Hello, hello. It's been a minute since we were on. We took Thursday off, so it's been like what, 5 days? It feels like it's been a minute. But like always, we start off with our mandatory ads because, you know, Twitch is full of ads. Once the ads are done, we got people in, we can start. Really love this song. This song is so good. Beep 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 beep. Yo, it's Ty, bro. Ty, what is good, dude? Ty, should I play Curry Eclair Obscure Expedition 33? Well, I know I should, but should I start it tomorrow or do I wait another week? Yes. I don't know, because like most of the people that I know that are interested in the game have already started and they're like, okay, the game's pretty good. But I don't know if I should give people a little bit more time to play before I start jumping in, or if I just go for it, you know? Also, look how many hours I have in the game right now. Give them no time, be selfish. You know, that's true. That's very valid. But yeah, I know at least 4 or 5 people who have already, you know, gotten some amount of time into the game, and they're like, yeah, the game is really good, you should play it. I'm ready to cry. The game is great. Do you already have a favorite character? Or rather, do you know who my favorite character would be? That's the question. Because there's an obvious Curry pick, just based off of all of my other favorite characters, I think. Well, no, I mean, I don't know if there's a character that is obvious in E33, but if there was, it would be obvious. It would be a definite, that's like a Curry character. What's actually really funny though is like whenever I find a character like that, like a very like I would definitely immediately love this character, they end up being only like my second favorite, and then like my first favorite is actually like the character with the craziest, best, you know, character development or something. I don't know. I just find it funny. Because the past handful of games we've played, that it's just like, okay, this is probably like my favorite character. They end up just kind of being you know, I'll obsess over them for a while, but then my actual favorite would be like something else. Okay, I had all of my coffee already because I was drinking that with my dinner, so we have just regular drink now. Oop. Okay, where's my controller? Here it is. Okay, so we have 99 hours in the game so far. I think we're still in like the first chapter of the game, but well, the game will start picking up soon. It's, you know, kidding, of course. Let's see. What was I doing?
What now?
Was I leaving? Hi, what was I doing? I think it's fine. Resume, paladin, healer. Yeah, this is fine. Magic seeker, healer, tank, knight, merchant. Oh no, I was just merchant so I could get some more money. I almost said money. Hi, do we think 700,000 money is good enough for the next place? Should I spam just a little more?
I shall rise to the occasion.
So let me go this way.
Right in the weak spot. Good job. Incredible. This power feels stronger.
Also, killing that guy gives me Leaf of Lights, which is 1,000 arcana or archetype experience, and like that's pretty broken.
We're weak against this. Do it again. That looks like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. We're weak against this. Do it again.
Yeah.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Okay, that should be fine. We're at what?
What now?
740,000. Is that enough to buy everything? Do we think? Alternatively,
You'll... Alright, how's that?
We hit him where it hurts.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ori, what's Ori doing?
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come and get it.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Dad?
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You're weak against this. Do it again.
Yeah, that should be good.
Incredible.
Let's push through!
Stronger still.
Come
Have
on!
your back.
Power grows stronger still.
Yeah, 770,000.
I see the end. Come on! What now?
Yeah, that should be fine. 775. We can buy out all the stores with that. So that means, let me switch Will back to something. What am I doing with Will right now? I could go Soul Hacker. That would be cool. Do I need Soul Hacker? Heavy wind damage decreases attack. That's cool. Heavy wind damage recovers MP. Big heal. Increase crit rate for all allies. That's neat. Heavy magic fire damage to all MP recover. Increase attack, defense, hit, evasion for one ally. And extreme wind damage ignores resistance. Oh, that's neat. I don't know, is that worth having? I really want to get into these, but fucking Gallica's takes so long to level up. Honestly, getting Revitalize 3 would be great. Yo, Crow! Wait, where's the raid message? Hello? Why is it not going off? Bro, hello. Oh man. Crap. Hold on. I forgot how to say your name. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I forgot your name. Jimmy. RV? Just RV? Is that what I called you? Is that what you call yourself? Okay. Here once. Yo, Crow Plant RV, hello. Hold on. Wait, okay, I'm gonna play. I don't know why. I don't know why the raid notification didn't pop up, but let me play a fake one for you. Hold on, where is it? Here, let me do this. I'm gonna do this. You ready? Also, we're doing good. We're doing good today. I had a nice fancy Cinco de Mayo meal in the form of a regular burrito bowl from Moe's. Wait, that went off. Why did that go off? But Crow's raid didn't go off. That's so weird. You're figuring out this pizza? Oh, okay. Be lurkies for pizza. Okay, Crow, you just gotta knead the dough. Okay, let me toss your pizza for you. Here, let me do this. Not rigged. Here it is. Ready? Wait. That's not it. Is it? No, it's raids. How come the raid thing isn't showing up? That's bits. This is a tip. This is sub. This is a test donation. This is a follow. Who is Kevin? Is that RV? No, I'm kidding. Where is the raid one? Hello? Let me toss your pizza sounds like a euphemism. I mean, if you want it to be. Okay, but like, hello? Alert settings, media. What? Deal? If I can get this message to work, I can't even test it. Be right back, gonna start driving. Okay, bet. Be safe. Okay, I can't test it. I don't know what to do. Crow, how do we celebrate your raid? Also, Plant, wait, they call it Venti because I'm 20. Yo! Plant, thank you for the prescription. I don't know. I exist. Don't drive like me. All right, Crow, come over here. The only way I can thank you for this raid is, I guess... Hey, yo! Wait, okay. RV, thank you for the follow. And also, How did Plant's subscription and RV's follow go through, but the raid didn't? What the heck? Oh no. Yeah, Crow, I have to make this up to you now. Jeez. Huh. I will gladly toss your pizza if this is the universal sign of tossing pizza. What the hell am I doing? I guess I could go night. I don't think it's the best option for Will, because his endurance is just okay. 47. So I've got Dark Knight, a Paladin, and a Knight, Lamau. Let's not do Knight. I'm just gonna go Wizard for now until I figure out what to do. And then we just go Magic Circle, or restores medium HP at return. Yeah, not HP, MP. Do I do MP? Which one is MP? Oh, Shield Blessing. We already have that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Magic Circle, I suppose. Okay. I'll just keep it at that for now, and then, so we start today, at the end of that stretch of time where we had, basically just a bunch of time to do whatever the fuck.
What?
So...
Let's head back.
I'm gonna head back home. We have 1 day left before the main event starts, so we're gonna go ahead and return to town.
Okay then. Right?
Oh, but hold on. I was so confused at why Crow's raid didn't show up on Streamlabs that I didn't even shout you out. Crow, I'm neglecting you so bad. What were you even playing? Oh, what the? Crow was playing Minecraft? Wait. Ow, pizza. Oh, what are you doing?
Quite.
Wait, Crow, Plant, RV, were you all just playing Minecraft? What kind of Minecraft were you playing? You burned yourself? No, don't do that. Stop. You and RV? What kind of Minecraft were you playing? I recently got into a different, a new, well, new to me mod pack of Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft since 1.9. It's the latest version on Bedrock. Okay. I don't know what version I'm on. I'm on like
What now?
I'm on like Java 1.20 or something like that, or something point something. I'm used to Java and playing modded. Yeah. You love Sky Factory? I've never played Sky Factory. Very recently, me and a friend, we restarted our world. Like we were just playing just like a simple better Minecraft pack. But it kind of tried to update itself, and it shit all over itself and deleted all of our save in our world, and that was really depressing. So we were like, okay, let's try out a new one. So we decided to try out a pack called Integrated Minecraft, and we've only sat down a little bit to play it. No Sky Factory. I mean, I'm just waiting to play Sky Factory with you, Crow. That's why I haven't played it yet. But yeah. So I'm just playing. I'm playing integrated right now, and it's really interesting. We're not super, you know, deep into it yet. We're just kind of running around trying to figure out what is different, what we can do, and it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty fun. But I would love to play Minecraft with you.
What?
Okay, we got rewarded.
Mission accomplished.
And our courage is gone up.
All right.
Courage. Okay, all of our stats are like mid-level 4.
Hey.
Ho, ho.
Huh?
Oh, I am grateful.
Okay. So let's see. We have Relic Search, which doesn't happen till later. One-Eyed Scoundrel, which is a 2-day journey over to some place in Grand Shred. That's not worth doing now. And that's it. So we can talk to Yufa one more time, and Maria. We can finish off Maria's thing. She gets the people can study Savior and skill inheritance slots for 4. Sky Factory is very grindy. How so? Why are you into grinding, bro? Is that a thing you want to do? And then Yufa goes to 6. The party can study Devil Summoner?
What now?
Oh, I think we should do that. Because we can go to Devil Summoner. Okay. And Magic Seeker. That seems okay. Yeah. I enjoy grinding. It's why I love MMORPGs. Aw. Aw, Crow, you and me both. Yeah, I grew up on... my first MMO ever was the PlayStation 2 internet accessed version of EverQuest Online. So I played EverQuest Online as my first MMO. I didn't know what MMOs were then. But I also played like a very, very old school version of Maple Story before it got super, super ridiculous and intense. And then also I think the MMO that I spent the most time on when I was younger was just World of Warcraft. Oh, but I'm gonna go Yufa here. Wait, did I start a new thing? I did. You love playing Adventure Quest Worlds and Terra. A bit of WoW, but not that much. I see. Adventure Quest Worlds and Terra sounds familiar, but Adventure Quest Worlds does not. Let's sneak in. All right, let's break into a church. Terra is gone. It was shut down a few years back. No.
Thank you very much.
All right, Crow, we're about to sneak into a church. Let's do it. It's sinning time.
Yes?
What would that be? Something must have happened.
That's surely right.
AQW is a Flash-based game slowly being ported over to Unity. Ooh. It's always sinning time. Man, okay. Are you gonna play AQW? Are you just gonna like disappear from the face of the earth when it comes out?
Time to go.
Yes. Everybody is gone. New account releveling. All right, when you do, make sure to bring me with you, okay? Because I wanna do it too. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray, but it's not enough. I know it's my fault. One can't call Hyberic an uncaring man. Look at how he takes responsibility for the strange illness. Okay, prayers are not enough, faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools! Alright, illness is a punishment from God. His wrath will spread throughout the country. Oh no! The land saturated with his fury, and I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. Oh shit! Okay, I don't know how...
Perhaps?
Yeah, they're in danger. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Where do they go? They're in danger? They're in danger. What do you mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
He's mentioned they're gonna throw themselves into a volcano. Why didn't we see that immediately?
That can't be.
It means the Sanctus Temple in Altaberry? Because look at the illustration of the mountain. Volcano. Oh shit. I bet it's probably Avi. It is. Oh, Avi. We found where your mother is. They said all the Pagians are liars. Why did you take Mama? No, it said she didn't. Yufa's not the one. I'm gonna leave Hyperic's journal here. When you're feeling big and strong, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
Aww. Ovi, no.
Ovi?
Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth.
But then...
I want you to know it was really a joy to have met you. Aw. Poor Alvi.
Please, you must.
We'll deal with it together.
Everything okay?
That's surely right.
Yeah, the Magla made this guy go crazy.
I must. She.
Now. A new power.
This is something only I am capable of.
Devil summoning. You can now study the Devil Summoner.
This is the place.
This one's important.
I need to go find Sanctor Hyperic, who headed for Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern on Dia Franco Street in Altaberry should know more. Oh, this increases eloquence. Okay.
That's where you
Whoa.
want to go. And right there's a labyrinth.
And right there
Let's see here.
is a labyrinth.
Let us hurry there.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
All right, Del and Bass.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
Aww.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
No, they might be up to
Just a
something.
bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
But then that would mean that we would have to trust them enough to show them that we can teleport.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Kefka, yo, thanks for the lurk, buddy. I love you. Mwah, mwah. We were about to heal dog buddy.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Yes.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Do we... I don't know. Do we tell Rella to come here? Or meet us over at Altaberry? I don't know.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Yeah, dude, Bass and Del. I'm a big fan of these guys.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Oh, they like asked her to come here through the teleport. Okay, never mind. I thought something really stupid. I thought Will was going to go to Rella, be like, hey, we can't show our teleportation stuff, but can we pretend that we sent word to you so you can meet us, as opposed to... Yeah, okay, I was dumb. I was just being dumb.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
Oh yeah, them being siblings is not common knowledge.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Is she in the area over here? Oh, well.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Wait, they know each other?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Aww.
Ugh.
Wait, look at Fidelio's just like smile. That's so nice. I don't think we've ever seen that before.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Anxious, dude. Anxiety.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Oh, Del, dude.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Run to the beach and back with Bass. All right, we're gonna talk about secret shit.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Oh, shit.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Cute.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
Oh, that was her. Oh, cool.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, but Rella's cool with it.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yeah. Wait, she's also a top candidate, is she?
Intending to confront Luis.
I can't say right now. No, let's just trust her with everything, dude.
That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Oh shit. The happy music is gone.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
But
I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
wait, there's more than just the spear that we
I
have?
believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Ooh.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saints' Day is over.
So wait, so we fought Gladel before, and then we started running away, and then as we were running away and he like came up behind us. Oh. Ooh, interesting.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Thank you for announcing your return, Basilio.
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back with teleportation magic. That's cool. Okay, so Basilia, or no, Del.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Oh, Baz, come on. Yeah, so Del is anxious and or like conflicted. Basilio basically is on our side, kind of. I mean, like, he wants to trust us, but Del, you know, is a lot more apprehensive about it, even though he kind of feels in his heart that it's right.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Wait, are we about to read the book with Fidelio and Basilio?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
They probably buried in the archetype one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
That's real. That's a very real
So, what's it
response.
say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Yo, we're gonna sit down and read with Del and Baz. That's so nice.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
It's in the name, Final Fantasy.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
That's a very wise take.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Yo, Bass wants a diner.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
That's so cute.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
No, Del, it's okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Yeah, I wonder, I really wonder if, one of them dies, or,
Now then,
Or if that last followers slot is just both of them combined. There's a festival on the island?
Yes, of course.
Oh, the village wants to show their gratitude. Thanks to the tides, we can make it by the deadline if we leave tomorrow. Okay, so we're having a party today. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight. If you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Aww. Oh shit. Wait, who do I get to pray with? Do I get to pray with? Oh shit. Save. Wait, do we have to choose who we get to pray with? I want to pray with everybody. We all decided the villagers... Wait, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was down. Yo, this is cool. We're gonna burn this thing? Or, I mean, it's already on fire.
To throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Oh, wait, Batlin is here with us too, isn't he?
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
These locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Ooh.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Yes.
Woo! Grand, ain't it?
Oh, there he is.
Better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
Low-key, it would be crazy if Battlein was that final follower link.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Battlein, dude.
Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Wait, this is big. This is like big for both Bastel and Heisme.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young.
Oh, shit.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Also, can we talk about this guy in the background who's just kind of vibrating in place? What is this? Like he's just slightly off of where like the game like wants him to be, so he's just like
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am.
Damn, dude. Battling coming in
It's
clutch.
beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
Aw.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
That's so cool.
I'll catch a boat ride to Altebury ahead of you.
Okay.
Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how Batlin was gonna get over there, because if we can make it, if we can barely make it by the deadline, how is Batlin gonna find transportation if our gauntlet runner is super fast and badass? But I guess he's gonna catch a boat. Oh, just full sprint away. Okay, that's fine.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Wait, what are we treating? Yo!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
She just immediately eats it.
Delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wait, I also really love that there's a Hulkenberg eating emote.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Wait, we gotta get Bass and Dill over here too. Bass and Dell.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh, wait, is it alcoholic?
Right?
Oh, shit.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Ice-May, hello?
Crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Wait, who else is like super drunk?
Phew. Finally back to normal.
Oh, okay.
Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
I wanted to see everybody else drunk.
Did you hear? The people of this island
Oh,
make
hi.
a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
Oh no. I don't want to choose? Hello? Also, that old man is still just vibrating. Look at this guy. Oh man, who do I choose? I mean, honestly, it's between these three, Juna, Yufa, and Gallica. I don't know. Gallica, easy pick. Yo, Fate. No music otherwise, that's true. What if we don't pick Gallica and for the rest of the game, there's no soundtrack? It'd be wild. Fate, do you see this guy? Like, is he vibrating? Like, can you see him? Or are my eyes just, like, hurting? Like, this guy right here, he's definitely vibrating, right? He's vibrating? Okay, good, good. Yeah, just like a butt plug. You're right. Fate, what's up, dude? All right, we're gonna go Gallica, I think. Junon Yufa are good. No, we're gonna go Gallica. I wonder what everybody else picked. I wonder if you could look.
It's so pretty.
Just got off giving people pills? Nice, good job. What do you think God is? Thank them and the village's religion both have a god. They all believe God protects them. Is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what's their god doing? Watching them? Testing them? I don't know. Sell illegal drugs in a prior life, now sell legal drugs? Sell legal drugs in a prior life. Sell God now. Oh man. I don't know. The world is full of mysteries. Hope you're having a good evening. It's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. I'm excited for more metaphor. I had a very uneventful Cinco de Mayo by going to Moe's and getting what I normally get every time I go to Moe's. Yeah. Hey, I'm debating whether or not I want to play Clair Obscure Expedition 33 starting tomorrow. I might just do that. Oh, that's why the liquor store was... Yeah. Cinco de Mayo, dude.
Love it.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't realize it either until a friend told me.
Yeah.
Wait, if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. It's totally coming true now. Wait, what's her wish? Oh, I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Aw, that's really nice.
You see,
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. Gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. That's a good way, yeah.
besides,
If we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. Aww.
so
Wait, am I about to hit on Gallica? So, okay, she said that her wish was for all of anxiety to be turned into hope and for a better world. Am I just gonna say that my wish is to get closer to her? For the journey success, I mean, that's a given. For everyone's safety, I mean, as long as we continue grinding, we'll be fine. So, I'm gonna do that.
what?
Why would you wish for something that's already true? Okay, pouty but blushy face. All right, that was cute.
Thank you.
I'd like to give you something, not as a thanks. I found it on the beach. It depends.
Sure.
I've got this.
It's a weapon? She found a weapon on the beach, somehow picked it up. Whalebone rod. Oh! Is this a weapon for Wizard? Hell yeah, actually. That's amazing. Okay, that was definitely worth. All right, hold up. We're about to go Bass Dell time.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah, this is big, dude. Should we save this conversation for after the break? I think so. Yeah, this is a really big conversation here. Yeah, but Fate, I forget if you played any Claire Obscure yet. If you have, or if you've seen it, or if you'd like to see it, do you think I should... Oh, right, yeah, you don't like French games. Why don't you like French games? Fucking, dude, Fate. It's just Final Fantasy. That's my best French accent. There you go. Final Fantasy. Fuck the French Ubisoft. Can suck on a giant turd, Lamau. So would you say you're interested, kind of, but you'd rather watch someone else play it? Is that what you're saying? So I could start it tomorrow and you'd be there. You would be there with your beret and your little mustache. You'd just be ho Expedition 33. I heard good things. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it so far, which is why I'm interested. And also the trailer for it when it was first announced looked really good. So I'm very interested in playing it. I just don't know when, either this week starting or next week. But I'm gonna go and grab a snacky real quick because it's break time. But afterwards we'll be back with this serious conversation with Basilio and Fidelio. So I'll be right back. Dude, Fate, wait till you see the snacks that I have today. Fate, I have returned. Okay, so for snackies, I decided to make myself, because I'm already out of coffee, I decided to make some Thai tea, some Thai milk tea, and some Thai milk tea. So I've got some Thai tea here, some iced Thai tea. And then also, I have a bag of Sun Chips for some reason. I don't remember why. I think it was from a side of a meal that I got that I never ate. I still have a couple caramel stuffed caramels. So that's good. And then also, I have these. Look at these, Fate. Chocolate covered, or chocolate mushroom thingies. You just found out Evo Japan Street Fighter has six Street Fighter 6 has 6,600 plus entries. What the hell? How are they even gonna do that? Is that like a week-long tournament? Oh, whoops. Hold on. Enoki no Mori. Right? Mushroom Forest. Is that what that's called? Enoki no Mori? I can't wait to see the logistics of it. Dude, Fate, what if we had a stupid animal tournament that had 6,600 people? As a TO, I'm legit more excited to see how it's run than the outcome. Yeah, no, like, literally, that's exactly what I was thinking too. I'm just like, yo, what? Like, how would we do this? How would we do this if you and me were part of it, you know? That was immediately where my brain went. All right, I'm gonna start with the... See, look, this is... this is how... Fate, this is how you're supposed to do it, okay? Are you... Here, this is the correct way. This is the correct way to do it. Like, this is to scale, okay? It's funny how people begged me to come back and run shit because of how bad it got. Hold the mushroom like so and eat. Yes, it's beautiful. Oh, whoops. Minasan oi oishiku o mashiraku? What's on my shirt? This is actually a really, really old shirt. Where did I get that? It's, I need that. I don't know if it exists anymore. Here, let me see. I got it from a website called Threadless, but I've had this shirt for a million years. Hold on. Threadless. Copycat. Oh, wow, it's in red. I don't know if there are other colors for it. Link me? Hold on, I got you. Okay, this is not the same color, but this is not the same color, but I got it from this website. But I got it like a million years ago. I got this shirt like when I lived in Virginia, you know? Ooh, are these all shirts? Okay, I think my favorite one is the Animal Crossing one. Or wait, is that Animal Crossing? It looks like Animal Crossing. Yeah, my favorite one there is definitely the Animal Crossing one. The Samus one is pretty good too, but yeah, dude, those are cute. Do you want to just trade shirts real quicks? But yeah, I've been thinking about revamping my aesthetic, just mainly because most of the shirts that I wear are like 10 to 15 years old. I'm gonna open this next thingy. Metroid is sipping a boba tea. Oh shit, I didn't even notice the boba tea. That's really funny. That's cute. Yeah, those are like, I think if I were to say which one's my favorites, it would go the Animal Crossing one, then the Metroid one, pick up, and then just the cat one.
Yeah, sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing, but maybe not all of them were happy about it.
You went on a spree on the Yee anytime Pixelbat makes something? Yeah, no, I'm interested in getting more like shirts and just like more stuff to just, you know, spruce up the wardrobe, but I haven't really looked yet. I don't know if I'm interested in regular just, you know, graphics tees now, you know, like I need to I'll show you more of like what I'm looking for later.
Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Dude, Bass and Dell are so close to the truth. You do Hawaiian shirt and graphics tee? I can see that. I used to have a bunch of Hawaiian shirts. I left all of those behind when I moved to Florida though, because I didn't want a double shirt.
Dell, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I'm gonna say this line here from Basilio was really good. Like, there was a lot of emotion there. I felt his like voice kind of crack a little bit.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Dell, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
Oh, they're right there.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Ooh. Also, this stupid sticker on the back of my my controller keeps like shifting. I might just like rip it off, because like the information on it has all but, you know, phased away. There's really no reason for me to have it.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Aw.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
He just comes out and says it. Holy shit. Holy shit.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Holy shit. Okay, this is kind of big. Honestly, I just want to say yes.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
Yeah, Bass is like, yo, where? Yo.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Wait, that's so big.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Oh shit, Del was there and saw it.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
Dude, is Del just gonna let us cook?
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Ooh, Del and Baz.
So?
Alright, Dragon's Tear is a phantom fruit. Sugary succulent juices and rich flavor makes them quite a treat. But after you eat them, you get high as fuck. So you missed the lance part? Oh, yes, yeah, okay. So, we got the dragon lance, right? What is it? Where is it? Here, Dracodios. So we got the divine relic at the end of that dungeon. That, you know, was what was it? No, not Harajuku. I forget what Japanese city it was. But like, you know, going past the Japanese city, we ended up finding the dragon lance, and it turns out that it has a magic that can here. Yeah, it turns out it has a magic that can nullify the king's magic, which means that if they try to hit like Will with it, it would pierce through, and you know, they wouldn't kill anybody who or it wouldn't kill anyone who was trying to like kill them. So that's really interesting. Protection versus protection and dueling. It is discovered that there's an exception to the protective magic that prohibits the forceful elimination of a top-ranking candidate in a duel. With these conditions met, the protective magic is revoked no matter how the candidate's placed in the ranking. The truth about the Parapus riots. Battle in the Sanctus Crier revealed more about the Parapus-led riots. According to him, the riots began not of the Parapus' own volition, but instead were the result of madness caused by the Magic Igniter experiments. If that's true, perhaps the Parapus would also have been victims in the incident. Heisme, who lost his son during the riots, was unaware of this information. That's so big. Yeah. So, Fate, the plan is to use the lance to kill Luis somehow. And the reason why we had to wait until this day to depart was so Nuris could make a fake lance that we could give him, and then we keep the real one so we can use it to try to kill Luis. Which is interesting because I think Luis is going to try to kill Forden with it, so I wonder how that's going to work out.
Well,
we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
We'll be journeying together from time. I want to thank you for having me. Aw. It's about to hit the fan. Yo, I'm so excited.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. Let me eat more bugs. I like everybody's thought process here. I hope the brothers are okay. I'm praying we get out safely. As long as I'm with everyone, I'll be okay. If only I had a snack. And then for some reason, Heismay is just...
What do you want to do?
a thought bubble. Alright, let's save. I'm gonna make a separate save here, in case I'm curious about the rest of the choices for going on a date.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, it's fan shitting time.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm sad to leave the island, for no other reason than every meal has been an utter delight. You said the same thing at Brawlhaven and Martira, Lamau. A few days is thrice as many meals, Lamau.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy something?
Okay then.
Everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Okay.
Fancy a bit?
What's up?
Okay, everything here is good.
And then grand, innit?
How grand. Okay, do we need to do anything before we leave?
It was all.
Alright, it's fine, it's fine. In the end, I defied our teachings. Aw. Nice, they're all rooting for me.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey, let's see.
Okay, how far are we right now? We are rank 8 right now. So we are already top 10.
Thank you.
Much more than the rumors implied. That may be an expert to the outside world. If someone like you became king, I'd reevaluate a lot of things. Aw. God damn, the song is so good. I don't want to leave. When you arrive, you gave an exceptionally poor, or we gave you an exceptionally poor reception. Cool.
Okay?
I beg your pardon.
Ooh, let me get some of this stuff appraised. Abacus. Spike vest. Alright, don't need those. Sell 73 gilded cutleries.
Now then.
We've got a few medicines that we could get rid of.
Now then.
Tinned torpor is pretty cool. No, we got 70 of those. We don't need that. 91 Heroes Leaf of Lights. We should probably actually get rid of that. Okay, let me use a couple of those, because it's a little uncomfortable it being at 90. Ooh! A staff given by Gallica, crafted from the bones of a whale. It's large enough to swallow an island. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Ooh, that's really good for mage. Yeah, I'm into that. Let me use a couple of these on Yufa. Yeah, let me just grab Cyclone real quick and then move her over.
I've acquired a new ability.
Yeah. She can go over here, Devil Summoner.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ew. What is this?
I must.
Are those like snails coming out of the dude's eyes?
It seems I've grown.
Okay, let's see here. Let's do a skill inheritance, shall we? Devil Summoner? What if that's a reference? I mean, what would that be? Because I know we've got Soul Hacker, which is what, demon, or wait, no, we got Soul Hacker, and then Devil Summoner is like what, demon, I forget what it was. Melly was telling us? Karsh. Devil Summoner is Devil Summoner. Oh, okay. And then Soul Hacker was, Raido Kuzunoha. Ooh. Karsh, thanks, dude. Yeah, okay. Devil Summoner is Devil Summoner, and then Soul Hacker is, I forget what Soul Hacker is a reference to. SMT? Yeah. Isn't it's SMT, isn't it? That. So, the summoner thing is weird because, like, I can't just put... Oh, Soul Hacker's just Soul Hacker too? That came out in 95? Summon Kishin. Deals 2 to 4 medium electric to one enemy. Deity. Extreme magic light to all enemies. Summon Furries. Extreme strike damage, decrease attack defense. Severe almighty, may inflict hex, extreme magic to all. It's in the Devil Summoner series. Soul Hackers 2 is a sequel to Devil. Soul Hackers 2 is a sequel to Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. Wait, that's amazing. That's so funny. Damn, why can't I just put the summoner... Why can't I inherit the summoner stuff? It's weird. But okay, let's put Cyclone on there for heavy wind. Let's do do we want Muraku Kaja on her? Because I got Juna with Muraku Kaja right now. I'll put Deyama on her. And then... Harukaja might be cool. Tetra Break. I don't know.
All right.
Sure, screw it. Let's do that. I feel like I need to... Where is... Oh, Shield Blessing is Recover MP. There we go. Or Paladin's Revitalize 3. Man, Revitalize 3 is going to be so good. Alright, that's fine though. I'm not super worried about it just yet. Devil Summoner. +7 magic. Let's do Ice Boots if someone's not already using it. Oh, Will does not need Ice Boots. Do Evasion? Sure. Let's put Ice Boots on her. Pierce would be good. That's Matador, isn't it? Yeah. Evasion against Pierce. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go over to... I mean, I'm pretty sure we bought everything out already. But just in case there's any more we can grab here.
Off we go.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we don't need anything here. Okay, one last time. Let me check this. Don't really need anything here. Hey, mister. Don't need that, don't need that. Alright, talk to Edeni and then we leave.
Hello there.
The village has not had a banquet in some time. We made it special. In Etria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects people. We will welcome travelers regardless of tribe. Cool. Please take care of Yufa. Of course. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Hello.
You there?
Was this your first time fighting a dragon? It was not.
Honestly.
Yeah, the Dragon God was not our first encounter with a dragon. Perhaps the cogs of fate are guiding you. Yeah, I mean, let's not tell them that the dragon that we faced previously was a babby. Yeah. Okay, let's head out of here. Bing, bing, ba, da, bing, ba.
Welcome.
Ooh, limp goldfish. Could use a couple more of those. Do like, I don't know, 6 of them. I don't want to use too much money before I get to the next town.
Thank you.
When we're fishing, when you're fighting, why did I think fishing?
Hello.
I've seen that gauntlet run of yours disappear. That's so weird.
Hey, mister.
A gallant runner. Yeah, you're right. Okay, save the game one more time, and we are off. Hour 30 minutes into the stream, we're finally off.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Lamau.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Wait, no, dude. What if they just come in while we're talking about this?
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
This is it.
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
No way, there's 2 of them.
A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis.
Wait.
Then, we execute our plan.
Which one is the real one? Oh, shit. Fuck.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
Where do we hide it? It's massive.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties.
Yufa, hello. She's a pirate now?
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
She got tips for battling.
Believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
Aw, Hulkenberg is already hungry.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Dude, does Fidelio want in on the Worm family? One, 2, 3
This
days.
is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
We're gonna... Oh, wait. It's snowing there? Okay, yeah, fair. Let's do it.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of
No, we're not gonna hear the song again, ever.
the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
You'll hear it while you're showering. Da, bee, da, ba, dee, ba, 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 bee, ba, da. All right. Fake Dracodios.
Seriously.
There was a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, Lamau. Stop playing hero. What day is today? Water's Day? Alright. I just use the water anyways.
Right.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's cook up some stuff. Damn, I need more of this shit. I need one more Lord of the Lake. Damn. Breaded koi, lumibi. These might be good. Gauntlet shrooms? Do we need gauntlet shrooms for these? No, we don't. Let's make some more of those.
Let's check.
Speak.
Yeah, these are just in case thingies. Okay, so we can go courage. Is there more books? There are more books! Let's go! How to walk outside the island. This is a Mystari authored travelogue and a guide of lands outside the island. Mystari's guide to life outside the island. Gain more tolerance, okay. So that's probably what we're gonna do, but I just want to take a look outside or anywhere else. Okay, so this is that is out. Oh damn, I do need to do that one then. Cause
What now?
that is the next Nurus one. How to battle, Gauntlet Runner does more damage. Yeah, I'm honestly not really excited to get Dragoon. I don't know, Nurus is cool, but like I just really... kind of similar to Gallica's progression. It's like... it's... the final stuff is like gated behind like... just events. Like too many, or like yeah, I guess like just like the events.
Actually,
Ooh, do we meditate? More imagination?
is that...
Where is Bass? Is he upstairs?
All right then.
Maybe he's at the rear deck. Is he taking a bath? No.
All right then. Go.
Wait, yeah, what? Where is Bass? He's, what the hell? How did I miss him?
You.
Can't afford to cock a job. Alright, yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go read some books. Because book reading is sick. Alright, good tolerance. Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virga Island, told through the Mystari author's first-hand experience. Contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mystari peoples face. Yuffie must have read and reread this thoroughly. This author and Yuffie are jumping right into it. Aw.
All right.
Dude! These books are giving so much stat ups. Like, I don't think I'll need to do any more tolerance stuff.
Just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness, ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Bug.
Indeed.
Alright, we reached the city. Bless you. I can feel the temperature dropping. That was the cutest little sneeze. We got a Luma Bee. Let's go. Okay, so Imagination all up here. Imagination here. Aw, Bass. Can we cook some more? Almighty golden stew.
All good.
Alright, it's cooking with Yuffie time. Tree is blessed with warm climate.
May I?
Pinch of the herb for best results. Too much and it becomes a poison. Oh god. I really like her green paints. Actually, yeah, like her fit without the eye cloak is pretty nice.
I want to say...
Nuramata Imau Renaxio. Is that a reference to something, or...?
what this is.
Nice. Good shit. Where's Bass?
Ah, it's you. If so.
Okay, so there's imagination all over there. Where's Dell?
All right then.
Let's go.
Wait, I'm right here.
All right then.
Let's go.
In the watchtower? No, he's not up here.
All right.
Lower deck?
Let's go.
Del, where you at, buddy? Oh, you're in here. Right. All right, imagination or books. Looks like we're going books. All right, more book, more tolerance. Let's go. Travelogue offers the stuff. The author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Tread. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out. Huh. Cool.
All right.
Is tolerance gonna be our first level 5?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
Stand among mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island. If ever managed, I would, see them close. Hawkesbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have affected the art of piping hot stew. Home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. That will be our stage.
I guess.
All right.
So?
Okay, I think we're just going books again.
Hey.
All right, then.
Bum, 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 bum. It's also interesting that Yuffie doesn't really wear her helmet anymore, like at all.
All right, then.
Like, I wonder if she will in, like, public spaces, or if she's, you know, gone towards the, or, like, trying to adopt the whole, like, you know, everyone's going to be, like, living, you know, in harmony with each other, so why should I have to mask my face? Alright, let's read. Oh, cute animals.
Now then.
Oh, shit.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Damn. Please tell me the book is finished. Alright, I finished the book.
All right.
We have too much tolerance. No! Damn, we're too tolerant. We got to tolerance level 5. Oh, wait, what? What are we looking at?
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorado Cliff.
Colorado
A
Cliff.
plot so tremendous, it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Ooh, I see. Okay. That's cool.
Whoa.
Falling off the precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating. Kind of makes me want to jump, low key. I'd like to try jumping off of it.
On guard!
What? Hello?
What?
What's gotten into you? Rather pleasing? Pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner?
Speaking of,
Oh yeah! When we were trying to kidnap Heisme or like ambush him, so we were all screaming.
listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
Yes. I would like to try screaming too. Ah! I don't know what to say. Aw. Since like gazing off the cliff broadens my wisdom. Right. Let's go.
As for me,
well, it's old Neris's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis. Ooh, yep, let's leave. Lamau.
Bombs away!
That's funny. Colorado cliff drawing.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Oh, another ad is coming up soon. Then I can dig into snacks. We've only got a limited amount of time left. Colorado cliffs. Through the precipitous chalk bluffs are breathtaking. Great horizontal fissure within this cliff as it's ripped from the land stirs onlookers. That is pretty neat. Okay, imagination, imagination, imagination.
Hey.
Okay, our book's done, right?
All right,
If our book is done, then
All right then.
we could go imagination. Who do we image with?
Let's go.
Who's in the kitchen right now? Hulkenberg.
Well met. Be well.
Boom, boop, dip, boom, boom. What should we do? Where should we go? Let's see, imagination or reading another book? I think, yeah, imagination's probably fine, but who do we talk to?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's imagine with...
All right. Let's head there right away.
Yufa?
Pardon me, but
I finished meditating and I would like to talk. Yeah. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books. Never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture. Aww. Glad to have you. Yuna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. Make sure to keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never, ever, ever follow a stranger. Okay. Nice. What were things like when you began this journey? My imagination grew. Okay.
All right.
Damn! That's big imagination. Holy crap. I was having so much fun. Wait, what was that giant
time marches
kraken
on,
looking
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dude, human on the world map?
It's nearly time.
Okay, ad's about to start, so I'm gonna pause it here. Or maybe once we get to that first stop. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him.
Got it?
Nine? Oh, it's raining.
All right then.
Got a sec?
Okay. Break time. Gonna grab a snack real quick. Use the bathroom. Or, well, the snacks are already here. Let me just pee real quick. A bot has shown up. Hold on, get out of here. Okay, we've got chocolate mushrooms. Cute little chocolate mushrooms. Are you ready? Fate, this is how you hold it. These little cute little chocolate mushrooms. See, just like this. Damn. Okay. Imagination. We could go elegance, wisdom.
All right then.
Maybe more imagination. I don't know. I don't know what we should go first.
All right.
Because we can do wisdom, imagination, courage. Talk to Yufa for imagination. Hulkenberg for wisdom. Maybe we go wisdom this time, yeah?
Well met.
Yeah, you know what? We never actually played D&D with Hulkenberg.
All right. If so,
What do you plan to make your advance? No. I can't make any more moves. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies.
I'd say that's why.
I vowed to never let such a thing occur again. You so strong.
No.
If we find success in this endeavor, create a country where we can all live equally. I would like to be Knight Captain. You can do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Aw. Anyone could be captain. Nah, you honor me, bro.
True.
It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey. All right.
All right.
Damn, only 4 wisdom. Why is it only 4 and not like the 20 that I got with imagination and Yufa?
All right.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight.
Wait, what the hell is this?
This land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
No. Are we gonna draw a picture of this and give it to Maria? No, I dropped the mushroom.
Just look at it.
Hey,
Yeah, everybody's looking up at these bridges and not at all of these bones. This land is cursed. Yeah, tragic.
Yeah.
Brings me no pleasure to see it. Valuable experience could really... Cold reality of battle. Yo, Curie! You gonna DM me for more cat pictures, Lamau? Curie! When are you gonna DM me for dog pictures, yo? Fury, do you want one of my mushrooms? I have these mushrooms here. These Enoki no Mori mushrooms. You have to hold them like this. This is the proper way to hold your mushroom. You dislike them? Yo, Raz, when more Amino pictures? See, because according to the thing, you have to hold it. You have to hold your mushroom like this, okay, everybody? Everybody hold your mushroom. If you don't have a mushroom, use one of your friends. You gotta hold it like this. When stupid animals? You know, that's a good question, Kiri. Let me think here. Yeah, stupid animals, let's put that on the, yeah. My wisdom has deepened.
All right.
Stupid animals on my anniversary? Oh, man. I don't know about that. When is my anniversary? I don't even know.
Hey.
There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Hey.
Aw, I didn't know Neris is afraid of ghosts.
Well then. That's my fault.
Would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this. Aw. We're gonna give Maria a painting of a bunch of, like, bones and stuff.
Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley.
Oh, whoops. Here we go.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Yeah, this giant floating rock is interesting. Not as cool as giant floating ball of ocean. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner in the Caradrius.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphausia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden.
Yeah, dude, Luis is about to kill Forden, man.
Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Jesus. I mean, you gotta give it to Luis for just straight up saying this.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later.
Jesus.
Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Man, that's so interesting, because, like, Luis is so direct about shit, but... I don't know, it's so interesting.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Let's go.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
Are we gonna do that?
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Are we gonna do that?
It seems the land's past muster. Nuras is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Aw, Yufa.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
No, dude. Like, Yufa leaving her home is amazing, but immediately getting, like reality checked by fucking Luis. Not cool.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
Yeah, no bug-ridden beds.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner. Let's camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
Yo, it's Wild. Hey, Wild, do you wanna hold my mushrooms? Wild, I've got these mushrooms, these chocolate-covered mushrooms. Or they're like pretzels, or no, cookies. But you would never ask. Yeah, you have to follow the rules though, Wild, okay? You have to hold them, you have to hold it exactly like this. It's to scale, okay? So it's to scale, so you have to hold it like that, otherwise you'll break the rules. So you gotta hold it just like that, you know? Just like this. Ow. What's up, Wild? How are you?
I thought
this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
I will hold your mushrooms just like that. No, Raz, you're not allowed to break the rules, dude. See, look, I'll demonstrate again. Everyone hold their mushroom like this. Okay? Just like in the diagram.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Skyward Tavern.
certainly.
Dia Franco Street. Okay. Dude, Galaga Sneeze are so cute. Also, let's listen to the new town music. Hold on, I'm gonna put the volume up for me. Ontario Opera House. Let's look at that later. Murky Graveyard. Altaberry Heights. Let's look at that later. Monolith. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we can leave? What do you mean we can leave? Hello? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Aw. Wait, can't we just heal this man? Jesus Christ.
Huh.
I'm actually gonna be so sad if we come back later and that guy's dead. Whoa. Whoa. What a view. Look at that. Wait, we are so far away from anything. Wum bum bum bum. Boom 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 boom.
Why, you little...
Well met, eh?
Hey!
Oh, wow. Okay. We're getting hit with racism immediately. Bug. Huh?
This is the best.
Yeah, who's the top 10 in the people right now?
What in the blazes?
What in the blazes?
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Magla Broker. Damn, it's at 8 right now. The conversion.
Hey, listen.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Okay, that guy's been hit with anxiety and or something.
All right then.
Lunlumo approach. Oh, hey, it's what's his name? Tyler? Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
Boo, 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 boo.
Proper aces.
Oh there.
You're in the view. Oh, wait. Is the view not spectacular? Dude, let's look at this monolith.
Wonderful, isn't it?
All right, what else is there? I'm just taking in everything. Wom bom bom bom.
Hey, mister!
We can talk to the guy. Is there any new stuff? Oh, whoops.
Look at that.
Look!
Katharina's in second place. Oh, damn. Wait, who's in first then, if it's not her? Where's Katharina been, dude?
Ford's the only game in town.
Oh,
Raz, how are you the #1 bounty hunter? What bounty have you been getting, dude?
There's nothing there.
Oh. God damn it.
All right then.
All right. Let's head to the monolith. A professional doesn't tell. That's not how it works. Saw you there. Mushroom. I don't know.
All right then.
Blue Sky Bridge.
Right.
Hello? That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching for me? Why is Loveless looking for me? Better not get a bounty. I already have a bounty for the mushroom? Nah, dude, I'm gonna eat all these mushrooms before you even get here. Get God, dude. Hello?
Hang on a minute, you.
We are restricting the number of people down this path. Okay. Those with a permit can only pass. Where do I get a permit? Permits are distributed for those who've made donations to the church. Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city, so screw you. Wow.
Hang on a minute, you.
Wow. Make an exception, bro.
Now, how did I wind up here?
What's his it?
The only thing down there is the hot springs and the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb. What do you mean? A hot springs and a magic shop?
Hey, mister!
Nah, dude, 100% worth.
My money's on Santa's crown now.
Saints Day. It's Forden Day. Forden. For your mushrooms. Ow.
Now what am I to do?
Say,
It's the boy candidate I've got my eye on. Thanks. I am the only boy candidate.
Look at that.
You don't take the crown now.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da.
All right then.
Ram pam pam pam.
Well,
Julian, I read your book, Julian. I hardly have to lift a finger to get mine. There's a podium I see them frequently.
How absurd!
Perhaps it's time I did that. Oh, Sir Julian.
Come take a gander.
Ooh, Saints Day merch.
What's up?
Looking for a place? Oh, the inn's right that way? Okay. If there's an inn that way, let's go the other way. Brum bum bum bum. Hello? Dark dealings? Have you seen a member of the Mistari tribe? No?
Can't be.
All candidates gathered here are intimidating. Oh wait, can I go in here? I can! It's weapons time. Let's not buy anything yet though. Wait. Oh, storage, Lamau. Let's not buy anything yet though, because we have to wait for bargain day.
Get yourself a good deal here.
I received a message from the oh, okay, discount.
How about it?
Ooh, okay. Moss Caliber. A fruit of a single woodcutter's tenacity. Alright, Moss Caliber. Duskfly Staff. Increases damage against undead. Flame Shot. Hail Shot. Thunderclap Bow. Wind Sprite Katana. Melodious Abacus. All stats +3. Small MP. Jesus. 200 bones? Damn, that's crazy. Wait. Oh, 20% off. Alright, when's the next bargain day? Big bargain day. I'm a big fan of like super bargain day, but big bargain day is also nice. Yes, let's not buy any of this yet. I just wanted to take a look. Also the armor shop. Hello, can I interact with anything in here? Yeah.
And what is it?
Fighting an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Okay. You'll only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly if you are trying to love someone. Remember that. Armor on display. Aw.
Ah, hello.
Okay. Snow Wolf Parka. I might get those just for no reason. Runic Vestment. Automatically increase defense at the start of combat. That's not bad. Runic Handguard. Automatically increase attack at the start of combat. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. I probably have enough money for all of that. I hope. Ooh! Huh? Another gold beetle! Beautiful. Hello. Oh no, why are you scared? The increasing number of warrior monks and Saints Day approaches. Ugh. We've converted, but they still hate us. That sucks. No, there's another dude that has just died in the streets.
Damn.
Alright, what do we have here? Every new city has its own unique wares. Cupboard.
Greetings.
Alright, what do we got? 50% HP to one ally. That's not bad. Ambrosia. Could get a little bit more revival medicine. Pick up a couple panaceas, some tuneless forks. Yeah, I'll buy a handful of those once it's bargain day. Alright, what else we got here? This is the downstairs?
Alright then.
Okay, so there's two ways to the downstairs. Hello.
Oh, cripes.
Anxious believer. What's this?
Place.
This is the hot spring. Water's supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. We always have time for a hot spring. Hello?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
White Peaks Magic Shop. Bug.
Huh?
Yeah. Books and scrolls in the shop. Text appears blank when they've all been modified with an igniter. Oh, interesting. Cleanly chiseled ore.
What would you like?
Okay, or just random damage. Honestly, this stuff is really not worth anymore. I guess it's still only 200. Okay, here we go. Praetorian Cloth, reduced turn icon for guard. Able to use 2 consecutive actions. I wonder, I don't know, like it's interesting to think about using Phantasmal Dolls. And we don't really need any of the other things.
Alright then.
Okay. So we found a bunch of bugs. That's good.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
We've been seeing a lot of anxious dead people. That's kind of foreshadowing is not really the right word.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
The crown now.
Okay, let's get up to the end. Dio Franco Street. Burger?
Oh my.
Have you ever considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting. Heroes Jeweled Root Seed.
What do you want to do?
You have 0. Nah.
So long, then.
Do you need something?
The church is upstairs. And the opera house. Okay.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad. Alright then.
Okay, downstairs is where we need to go. Upstairs is the Perch. Okay, so let's go upstairs first.
How grand.
Ooh, I like this little area here.
Hello there.
Butcher? Brocaded koi. Alright, we'll need some of that on bargain day. Nothing over here.
Aha.
Church? Is that the opera house? No, opera house is probably way bigger than that. Bum 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 bum. Water. Fruit cordial. 30 MP to 1 ally. I don't.
Proper aces.
30 is like one move.
Young man! Young man!
No, the young man lady is over here.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, the how grand lady is here too. Kobe, young man, young man. That the young man lady is here, Kobe.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Potential for basic 2-door truck under 20k. I'm sorry, what? Trucks have 2 doors. Or more, depending.
Huh.
I won't let it stand.
All right then.
Oh, this is the opera house. You want small trucks? I hope truck startup goes well. Kobe, rewind. What are you talking about?
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Now, isn't that something? You.
Can I go in here yet?
Let's not.
Tomorrow's the big day. No. You just heard of a company called Slate, okay?
You.
Slate.
How fine.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
That will be quite enough.
So irreverent.
Whiteclads? The brazen bastards acting like they own the place?
That will be quite enough.
Planning to make small 2-door electric trucks. Ooh, okay. Another beetle. Kobe, look, it's a bug. Huh? Good for food. They're supposed to be modular? Ooh. Very customizable. Also, hey, why is there a massive... What the hell is with this? What the hell is this? Why is there just a platform out here just leading into nothing? The base model they plan is going to be under 2K, 20K. That sounds interesting. What kind of stuff could you put on it?
Amazing.
Okay, let's just head back down to the Franco Street.
Let's head there right away.
Oi!
And there's so many anxious dudes.
Wait a second.
I know the view's incredible, but after everything it took here, falling now would be a terrible joke, Lamau. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Here's one you put together on the site. Ooh, okay, hold on. Wait, what was that? Rudolph's runner. Oh.
Here.
Yeah, Rudolph's runner is just straight up a tank.
Hey, mister.
Ridiculous.
Lewis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates.
Proper aces.
Proper aces. Godot's runner. Wait, who is this? Who's this little cat?
Amazing.
Amazing.
Now what am I to do?
Whose runner is this? Milo. So we got Milo, we got Godot, we got Rudolph.
Wait a sec.
Loveless is looking for us for some reason. Oh, hey, there he is.
Now what am I to do?
What's up, Loveless? That's my boy.
You little.
Got some nerve showing that mug around me. Kobe, let me see. Huh. I like the orange and blue. Orange, blue, and silver. That is definitely a vibe. Okay. So what did it come out to when you put all the stuff that you wanted on it?
Huh?
What do we do? What's good for the goose is good for the GURP.
Oh.
You didn't look at the price?
Oi.
Oh, I thought there was going to be an event. There wasn't even an event.
Welcome. Wait.
Band of youths with a knight?
Band of youths with a knight and a Ujief.
Hey.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
You'd still pay more for something tailored to my vibes? Yeah, that's what I'm curious, like, how much more from the base 20 would it be? I don't know. Well, make it again and then look and see.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
There's no all-wheel drive? Huh. Is it, isn't front or rear wheel?
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere.
No.
I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
My mother? You would want to be able to do a bit of light off-roading? You still can. Just, you know, lighter than light.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Oh, we will not cause trouble. We've never caused trouble in any town that we've existed in.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Wait, Kobe, did you see the mushrooms that I'm eating?
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler. Which means fewer bugs.
Bugs.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here.
Ooh.
We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Hello?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
I can think of 2 reasons to join.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Yes, no, we need to do strategy, not bathe.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
What is that? Join his personal guard?
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack from a distance? Attack using magic? I think magic is the wrong answer here, so I'm gonna try it.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
Hey, listen.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
What, we use the gunner archetype that we've never used?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance?
What if we threw the lance?
From a distance. Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Oh wait, can she?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
What the hell?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
This is such a scuffed plan. Also, I love the little Juna down there.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
I like that it includes blood splatter.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
This is a really risky one. But wait, Kobe, did I show you these mushrooms already? These chocolate covered pretzel, or no, they're not pretzels. They're like little cookie things.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Yeah, Kobe, look. I've got Enoki Mori mushrooms. According to the instructions, you are only allowed to hold them like this.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Yeah, this is a wild gambit here.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Of course, it's going to be Basilio.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Oh, dude, Stroll is the best bestie.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Probably secure the perimeter, make sure there aren't random people around.
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw.
Oh.
I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I don't know. We're only like halfway through the game. I don't think we can do it right now. Not until the game decides we're
Don't worry about it.
in the final act. Yeah, for real. Fate, like, I think we're just gonna give him the real axe and then we're fucked. Also, another break is coming in. I just finished all of my mushrooms. Also, why is the Lance just out here? Like, is Basilio and Fidelio not going to join us anymore? Like, should we have that just chilling out here in you know, plain sight? Okay, let's see if there's anything cool to pick up. No, nothing. Bed? How many beds are there? 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 beds, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. 7 if you count Gallica.
At last.
Oh.
Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks. Go ahead and wrist up. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's go to bedsies. Wait, let's save first.
Good night.
Good night. All right, Bass and Dell, how are they doing?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Dude, Dell is so perceptive.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Sandwich acquired. Kobe, what sandwich? Toast, cheese, and bacon? Canadian bacon? Ooh, Kobe, how would you like to trade that sandwich for a caramel stuffed caramel candy? Even trade?
I know what you mean, though.
No.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite.
How'd they?
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother?
Good enough for you.
Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but...
Obviously.
What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
Ooh. Yo, this is good. All right, we have to pause here because I didn't realize ads were... I had already forgotten that ads were happening. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Do I want to dig into these sun chips? I kind of do. I kind of want to dig into these. Could I jump into these right now? I need some chopsticks, though. That is a straw. Sun chips. Wow, I haven't had sun chips in years. Or a year, or I don't know. I don't remember the last time I had sun chips. Num num num. Yeah, sun chips are good. Lately, I've been in a very snacky mood every time I stream. Okay, ads should be over. Fate, Kobe, you guys back? Fate is back. Kobe? Num num. Kobe is back. Okay. Kobe. Do we want equality or justice? We can't have both.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Oh.
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like.
Aww.
I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
No, you guys need to join the team.
You're right. Things are about to get messy.
It's time.
So that is the side they serve.
Wait, what?
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
What?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Wait, is someone gonna betray us?
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Who has
king...
Who has done the betray? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon.
Oh, shit. Kobe, no. No, dude. I like rats. All right, our boy Batlin is here.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian,
legendary nail?
Believe it, cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
I would like to be vibrating.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Oh, this is gonna be so sick. What is about to happen?
We finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates. Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
My hands are getting like really sweaty. I'm like, I'm getting nervous.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
Like I gotta like, I don't know. I feel like I gotta wipe my controller.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
This is getting so good. It's getting crazy. I'm nervous. Who's the rat?
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
What if it's something crazy like, I don't know. The person that I would think would be, Nuris, just because, like, he's not with us a lot of times. Dude, roar, bro! Dude, I'm glad you're here. Stuff is about to go down, dude.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
I can also, like, low-key see it being Juna, too, but also not. Besides all this, I might have an ear infection. No, dude, why? You gotta clean your ears, bro.
On stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
We're already at the end of the game right here.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Aw.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
Yeah, if anyone was betraying us here in the group anyways, I would say either Juna or Nuris, but I don't know. I don't know if it would be any of us.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
What makes you think that anyone's betraying you? Cause there's a fucking guy that showed up in front of Luis last night that was just like, you know, they were hidden in a hood. And they were just like, oh, okay, you know, fucking someone's gonna try to kill Luis. And Luis is like, well, you know, sucks for them because I know all of the plans now. And it has to be, what if it's Rella?
It'll be okay.
Because it didn't seem like it was someone that was like cloaked, you know, like there's no reason why they should have hidden that person's identity. So I don't think it was someone on Forden's side, just like, you know, plotting something. Yeah, maybe it's Rella. I don't know. No, I don't know if it'd be Rella. She feels too nice, but she is one of the only other people that knows. When you got to this point, you didn't think anyone was gonna betray you? I don't know. I mean, like, obviously, like they were really obvious about hiding that person's face. So I'm worried about it. I don't suspect anyone, but I'm kind of worried about it. Also, it's bargain day. You know what we Roar, you know what we do on bargain day, bro?
Aha. Hello there.
Oh my.
No, I don't. No, not this guy.
How grand.
We bite people. All right, Kobe. We go to.
Let's head there right away.
Wait, the pharmacy first? No. Well, I guess that's fine.
Greeting.
How grand. 20% off on bargain day. Don't mind if I do. Let's do 5 of these. Let's bump up to a couple of these. Bump a few of these. Removes all buffs. Grab some of these. Okay. You might have a sore throat, dude. What are you doing? You gotta fight all of the sickness, dude. You're getting hit with anxiety, bro. All right, Moscalibur. We buy that. We buy the staff. Flame shot, Kale shot, Thunderclap, Wind Sprite, Katna. Let's get the Melodious Abacuus.
All right then.
Let's go.
The reason why you might have an ear infection is because you've been listening to a ton of music with your earbuds. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, you got to be careful about that because, like, you know, first of all, like, you want to make sure your earbuds are clean, but then, like, even if they are clean, the fact that you have them in for so long, it's just like, you know, it builds up all the moisture and all of the crap that, like, gets in there.
Very nice.
You got to be extra careful with the ear hygiene.
All right then.
You have earbuds that don't go in your ears? You mean like headphones?
Let's go!
Greetings.
Let's grab a couple of these, actually. Alright, that sounds good. Your phone not doing Bluetooth correctly hurts the experience? Wait, what? Okay, I think I bought everything I wanted. I have not a lot of stuff right now, but it's okay.
Alright then.
I can always go to the Magla area, the Magla thingy, and get more, so it's fine. Alright, where are we going?
Let's go!
Your phone not doing Bluetooth correctly hurts the experience? Huh. Those are interesting.
Right.
But what do you mean your phone doesn't connect to Bluetooth? Like, do those thingies have like a headphone jack that you plug into?
You're not serious.
Bluetooth sound is reduced by 70. Oh, not doing Bluetooth correctly. I see.
How grand.
How grand. How grand. Jesus Christ.
Oi!
No, we don't need any of that. Oh, I need to go and buy some of this stuff too.
How about...
Care to try a specialty vegetable steamed bun?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Gimme.
Well then.
Vitality boosting mushrooms, invigorating bracken, or refreshing mugwort? What do we get? Do we get the mushrooms, the bracken, or the mugwort? Up. Bomb, 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 bomb. Ears vent heat and you can hear traffic. I don't know. I'll just wear like headphones. Just completely block out everything. In the last defense, you're like day 76. Is it good, Roar? Is it worth? Have you been enjoying it? I like mushrooms. I want to try bracken though.
Pretty good, isn't it?
It's worth? Might have to check it out.
Ha, looking like a chef already.
Refreshing steamed bun.
No.
Aww.
What
Alright,
now?
what item did we get? You know, see, restores 100 MP to all. Oh shit, that's really good. Dracodios sack, a bag containing the lance of the dragon god. You'd watch me play Last Defense Academy?
Hello there.
It's breaded koi. Kobe, would you watch me play Curry Eclair Obscure Expedition 621? Or whatever it's called? You haven't been watching much. You think it's the Revenge With the ADHD. Oh no, it's okay, Colby. I know you just, you know, you got other stuff going on. Never fault anybody for not showing up. Okay, here we are.
I won't let it stand.
Ooh, I like the red Ishkia.
I'm chuffed.
Beg pardon?
Beg pardon?
That's what
Beg pardon?
You're not serious.
Ooh. Is this why there's just this miscellaneous,
Oh, there!
This once used to store construction materials? The pagans constructed many buildings. I don't actually have much going on. You just need stimulation. Aw, I mean, that's okay. Look, like I said, Colby, that's okay. If you knew a New Game Plus and get to the point where you are fight that one dude on the runner, we can't hit him because he's a higher candidate. But you hit him with the lance, does it allow you to hit him? Do you still have the lance on New Game Plus? Like, do you just have all of your items in New Game Plus?
Boy. Boy.
Boy. Boy.
Amazing.
Amazing.
You're not serious.
And I guess, like, what's an interesting question is that, like,
That would be quite
you know, obviously New Game Plus isn't,
Hello there.
Oh, hi. Obviously New Game Plus is like, you know, it's not like canon, like you start off with all of your shit. You have all of your items and your equipment. Okay. But like, it's funny because like, I have the lance, but you know, you can't use it as an item. So that is kind of funny.
I won't let it.
But I guess in theory, yeah, like you would be able to hit him.
You there.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Check this out.
This is the service entrance. Yeah. Project Wingman on further consideration has a Jet Lancer button. Wait, what does that mean? Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be before you set out. Okay. You will see eventually. Will I? Alright, let's get in there.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Alright, let's wait. The thing, Yufa, I was able to use... Yufa, I was able to use the lance in battle? I can't do that yet, Roar. Like, what?
What now?
I mean, like, she does have the lance in that one fight, but after that, she doesn't... When you first get her, you're able to use the lance in battle. Yeah, but, like, once you get her, she doesn't use the lance, so unless we fail and then we can get the lance as an equipable item, I don't think that counts.
Well now, what are we on?
At last.
Soundtrack is very good. But let's see if we fail or not. Spoilers, we do, probably. That would actually be so cool if we did kill Louise here.
Onward.
All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there.
All right.
So,
If we do kill Louise, we have to deal with Forden. Yeah, exactly. We're only top 8. It's not like killing Louise solves everything. I'm betting that we half succeed. No, I'm betting someone informed Luis of the plan and we're just going to straight up fail. That's what I'm thinking. No. Here's a better idea. Someone informed Luis of the plan. We will straight up fail until Bass and Del decide to help us. That's my actual thinking. Am I the spy? I could be the spy. We don't know.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, let's split up.
Let's go. All right.
Finish, get up on the chandelier. Okay.
Time to go!
First?
You're the Elder candidate. Maybe someone informed him for like a gigabrain of like outsmarting him. That would actually be really cool. Some random just came in
Pretty standard.
for like the double cross.
Whoa, isn't that something?
The guy was in that outfit. That was the guy. No, this is the guy right here. The dude sleeping on the couch. These aren't guards, Fate. These are like holy people. This is like a priest kind of outfit.
That gives me an idea.
Who the F?
What am I to do? Yes?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's somebody that we know secretly in like a Sanctus outfit. Loveless. Okay, so Loveless still is in the game. That's interesting. I'm trying to figure out who's still in the top 10.
Why is this happening?
So there's Forden, Luis, Godot behind that. Forden, Luis, Godot. I don't know who else in order, but we've got Loveless, I guess, who's still running. Rudolph, Milo, me. I don't know who else is in the top 10. I think Rella is in the top 10, but she isn't even participating. I'm not sure who else. Maybe, maybe Katharina's still in the top 10, even though she dropped out. Yeah, so these are monks.
What?
I need that tooth, what?
I've done it now.
What?
Are we about to just barge in? Wait, let me in. Hello? Oh, Julian. Julian is a ninth person. Yeah, maybe Julian and Katharina are the last two.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
my.
Look,
We should be able to cross the roof from here. There's an angry guy.
hey,
Did I drop something? Drop my keys. What?
Actually,
Finding it to get our plan. Okay.
if so,
then
Speaking of which,
That damned Luis.
That damn Luis.
which act?
hey,
Okay, we've got to find a key.
Why is this happening?
Things like a string.
honestly,
We can't go around picking up every little thing, Lamau. Why did we just pick up a string and then put it in our pocket? A leather string that was laying in the backstage passage. What? Oh, a tooth.
What now?
We picked up someone's tooth. That's good. A drop tooth implant made entirely of gold. I know where that goes, but... Silver necklace.
what's this?
What if?
Are we just taking shit now?
What now?
Back is engraved with a woman's name. Hey.
What am I to do?
My shoelace has to break. Uh-oh. Looks like I've got this leather string here.
Closure.
Closure. That's just rogue Kobe behavior, Lamau. This cake is famous. Here, take it. Okay, well, I know where to give this cake. This is the weirdest, like, mix of quests. Cake received as a gift.
Say that.
Complete with being helpful. Aww. Alright, let's give the guy his tooth. Hey man, I found this on the floor. Hope that's cool.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
You've spied my distress and sought to rectify it. Thank you. Take this key.
Is this perhaps?
But I still have a necklace.
I've done it now.
Actually,
The answer won't leave the dressing room.
yes.
Ooh, here.
What?
Can't find my necklace.
Say,
Yes, I have it. It's here.
this is it.
Here's an exclusive preview of the script, Lamau. Imagine she gave me anything else, and also, why did she give away something that isn't even hers? Oh, Hero's Leap of Light. Let's go.
Fun.
Hero's Light Leaf. All right, let's give this lady some cake.
Hey,
Oh my.
I found something earlier. Unopened love letter. What?
What would you care to do?
What now?
Unopened letter of gratitude from a lady. Ooh, lady. Do you like lady? Could I lose a precious letter?
You've really helped me out of a jam.
It's a marriage proposal.
What?
My family is newly of rank that supports Louise. She's a dancer. Oh no. Star-crossed lovers. Harold's banner.
It's ridiculous. What now?
Wait, did I miss it? Here. While in the front row, increases attack. Ooh, neat. Yeah, I like that. That was all really nice. I think that's everyone.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, I think that was everybody. Okay, that was slightly off. That was a bit of a sidetrack, but we're back. Oh, heal all allies. Oh, we're in a dungeon right now.
Yay! We ready?
Let's go. The Rube Goldberg machines of fetch quests.
Check this out.
Oh wait, hold on.
No.
Can we push through?
What?
Oh!
What?
Let's go, let's go.
So apparently...
What?
Stroll.
That was a great help.
Stroll and Hulkenberg, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, Godot, Forden, Luis is gonna be here.
That is...
I believe I charged you with the security. Surely it was just a mere accident.
Understood?
Increase security. Whoa! Wait, what is Badeline doing? Eavesdropping.
Yes.
Interesting. Air's getting a bit thick.
Now then.
I suppose that's my cue? Oh, what's Badeline about to do? Wait, this is gonna be so sick. Long last, we've come to the highlight of the festival. Dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
And we are not there. Probably have to do some official preamble. I wish Badeline became a party member. Me too, dude. Like, so like, you know, what's his name? Nuris technically doesn't fight with us unless he's in, you know, the Gauntlet Runner. But like, it would still be nice if Badeline, you know, traveled with us.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yuffie first.
Let's go.
Huh.
Let's hurry.
What if...
What now?
That's kind of weird. What if I just do... What if I do Knight's Proclamation? Wait, that's kind of... What? It's kind of interesting. I kind of want to do Knight's Proclamation just to see what happens.
All right.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything's pretty standard.
Just a sec. Yep, we're safe here.
Ukrainian gold coin.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. No way!
Uh-oh. there's a bunch of doggies.
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's see. We may yet find a use for it.
Kalandala. All right, I gotta fight some dudes, and then I'm gonna taunt.
Who's there?
Are you the elder candidate? Dogs of Luis.
Watch out!
If Yuffie falls, the mission fails. Okay, but like, what if I'm just gonna do this just for shits and giggles? What if I do Knight's Proclamation?
This is the palace. Now is the time to defend.
I just want to see.
I won't lose.
Wow. That's actually so funny.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'm right here.
I never thought of doing that. Dude, this is amazing. I mean, at this point, like, we just don't even use magic, right? Oh, resist. Whoops. Like, get fucked, buddy. And I also have, MP regen, so, like, I just literally don't...
Kings, give me strength. Let all heathens burst.
Insolent heathens!
Why doesn't it instantly kill them like it did Grius? Well, okay, it's weird. Grius, it didn't instantly kill him. Grius was killed by Luis before he was killed by the magic, but it did kill Gladel instantly, which was weird. Because I remember attacking Godot in the fight just to see what was going on, and it blocked me, and I didn't die either, so I don't know.
Let's go. Come and get me.
You disgrace the Sanctus way. I return. Insolent heathens!
But yeah, no, that's a good point. Like, it's kind of weird.
I won't hold back. Fire!
It's too early to go to his side.
Oh, whoops.
If I can get close.
Here, take this.
Be purified. I'm sorry, everyone.
To him, I return.
Cool.
Yay!
What, Oh, Yuffie's on... I see, Devil Summoner. Maybe I should give her a couple more things, I don't know.
I think...
Nice. Or be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Great find.
Crystalline weapon.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Damn, I want to go both paths.
Gateway! I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Wait, no, but we can. I want to. I want to go both ways, damn it.
Yep, we're safe here. What?
Whoa.
Amazing.
Prevents frostbite.
On your toes, everyone.
Ow.
You can do it.
Demonic Ice Sickle. Men!
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say.
Ooh.
They're pretty tall. Better be careful.
Freeze! Last one!
Freaks!
Devil Summoner! Let's all burst!
Ooh.
Wizard! Burn!
Witness the power of Sanctism. Take this. Dear God.
Devil Summoner!
This may be excessive.
Closing in on the end. We shall sweep them!
Ooh.
Charging in!
Let's get him.
That's your opening, Captain!
All right, let's use some healing items. We've got 69 medicine.
Amazing.
Opera cape. Okay.
How nice. This should
Matter break hammer. Wait, what's over there? Okay, not this way. Who the hell designed this area?
What a fortunate find.
Colby, god damn it. All right, let's go to the dogs. I wish I could take both pads though.
Come and get him.
Ooh, taint accessory.
Let's do it.
What?
It's the elder candidate.
We can make short work of that.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Okay, well, let's do this. Knight's Proclamation.
I pray you're ready.
Summon ice. Whoa, Jack Frost is in this?
You disgrace the Sanctus way! Come forth!
Wait, that's amazing.
Better be
They're
sure.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Ba 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 da ba.
Forward!
Right, let's beat this guy.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, what are you doing, guys? Get got.
I won't lose.
Pretty much a ton of demons from SMT are in here.
Devil Summoner!
Dude, this is so sick.
One more remains. Keep it up. It's okay.
If I can get close, it's over.
This can't be. Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. I shall seize my chance.
Seize my chance. Just kidding.
We shall sweep them.
Closure.
Yuba hit their
Closure.
Time. I return.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just using Knight's provoking there is actually really funny. The Bassendeller here. Okay.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Who even drinks out of this?
It's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
Yeah, we know Battlein doesn't believe this.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Yeah, whatever, Forden.
How did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
I killed a village.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just
Closure.
incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
Is it? Do we know?
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, what about the rest of these other relics? They're all like similarly small and gross.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
The island team. I love how Battlein's like, wait a second.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
That's just simply not true, dog.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Interesting.
It is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
One thing that is also really cool about Battlein is that he's very like the show must go on kind of person. Like he was surprised that his favorite team wasn't showing, but he was like, all right, we got to keep going.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
He's only going to present it after I give it to him.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Okay, here's the idea. We give Luis the relic by launching it at him. He catches it, uses it to kill Forden. That would be so sick.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the Chandelier from there.
Finally.
The Holy Grail. A divine relic resembling a chalice brought by Forden as an offering of Saint's Day. A terrible and forbidden chalice which deceives the human heart to rule and control them. Seems right. Yeah, I mean, like, that would be some nice basic storytelling right there.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything's pretty standard. Why can't I go that way? All right, we're doing it.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, everything's pretty standard. Except...
The escape route is secure.
Oh.
We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Believe.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
All right, here we go.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Oh no, a break is starting.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul.
Wait, is it glowing?
I can't close my
That's so noticeable. Hello?
eyes. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now.
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
I was not expecting that.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Wait, Kobe, what did you guess again? I forget.
Hail!
It's his lance, yeah. I mean, that's what we thought, right? Like, he was gonna take the lance. Half success? I mean, yeah. I suppose that counts as half success. To me, that counts as straight failure. But, yeah, no, this is looking like straight failure, TBH. But ad break is coming in, so we will wait. We will wait to see if it's straight failure or half success. It's looking like straight failure. Wow. Why did that not trigger the magic? Kobe, I'll type it out. That way my response doesn't get cut off by ads. Okay, sun chips are done. Sun chips are done. IT is done. Okay. So, everybody should be back, I think. So, we just straight up gave Luis the lance, which is great. And we are now exposed as enemies of Luis. The lance is in Luis's possession. Luis is probably going to try to kill Forden, but Kobe, I will say this is a half success if we can somehow convince Basilio and Fidelio to be on our side. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of an interference, yeah.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true. Is he slain? We can't be sure.
True.
Since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make clear judgment.
Hey,
Yeah, we need to leave.
Hurry!
What now?
Oh man. Wait, is this the team that I want to bring in? You need to double tap? That's true, Kobe. Like, you should just never not double tap. Okay, let me take off Knight's Proclamation because that's just so funny. Stroll is on General right now. Evasion against Strike. Knight's Proclamation. And we're level 1 Devil Summoner, so we don't really have anything. I don't know why. I kind of feel like putting Tetra Break here. Maybe.
All right.
And then everyone should be properly equipped. Increases ice. Resist slash. Electric versus... Oh, Heismay has the other one. Okay, we should be fine. Oh wait, does anyone have steel?
What now?
Yeah, we do. I could try to put it on Yufa instead. Wait, does Yufa have steel? No. What if the steel is level 2? Let's see, agility 40. Wait. Agility 39, 40, 29, 39. Okay, Stroll goes first. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep steel on Will. All right. We're trying to leave. There's no way that spot right there. Oh, hey, Heismay's over there. There's no way that the spot right here is gonna have like a boss or anything.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh, shit.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have
Could have
impressed.
double tapped.
I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Honestly, though, the lance looks better with him than any of us. Those are my last words right there. Also, I'm getting so, like, hyped that like my body is tensing and like my side is like kind of hurting.
Say it!
Say it? Wait.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
It's kind of cool that Juna, like Juna definitely could have just pieced out without like rendezvousing with everybody.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Oh, I challenge you to a duel. There it is. Let's go. Let's go.
Please, let us go.
Lamau.
No, you idiot! Remember what we talked about before.
I love choosing wrong choices with no repercussions. What do we say? You'll pay for the prince.
Wait, what are you saying? What does that solve? Calm down. You're losing your composure.
Damn, I didn't even say it out loud. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for.
Here we go.
You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Okay. That'd be really funny if we beat Luis here and he's like, wow, you're very strong. I will join you. And then he's the one that joins the party as the last social link.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Also, I really wish there was a way to magically show everybody on live television this fight right now.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Wait, that'd be really cool if he just tosses it aside and then Basilio and Fidelio use it to attack him. Hey, there it is.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who would be king in your stead. He who triumphs over evil. He who will save this country. Let's do this.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis.
Holy shit.
Learburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Wait, that was way better than our introduction. Can we redo it?
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Wait, Luis is so badass right now. I kind of want him to win. Oh. Assemble the party. Alright, let's get Stroll out of here. Put Juna back in. Juna... Bro said attack... Yeah, attack in any number. Which means I don't even have to follow the... Let me just put the entire party in there. Yeah, no, this guy's a fucking beast. I kind of want him to win, TBH. I don't know. Juna on healer right now wouldn't really... Not the best. I feel like Stroll is probably best to try because he's got Mataru Kaja and Shelter Formation. Let's see. Let's see what happens with this this lineup for now. Honestly, Yuffie might not be the strongest there too, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't have Juna on the best archetype for her right now. Which sucks because she's like normally a really huge damage dealer. It's okay. Either way, let's see. I mean, we got Stroll. We got our boy Stroll. I don't think we'll lose. It's time.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Oh damn, you can see the blood on his left arm too, or like under his left arm, like on his torso. Even Louise can't fight at full strength with that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
Check what level he is. Hold on, Roar. Hold on. I'm not even in there yet, bro.
Justice done. Here and now.
He's level 55. Interesting. He is a normal person, isn't he? Isn't that... Pretty sure we're very similar in level. Also, this song is beast. Holy shit. Blaster Bast maneuver. I'm 3 levels behind him. I'm 52.
Something else. I shall vanquish evil.
Alright, first of all, increase defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. 35.
Guards up
Yeah.
and eyes forward.
I'm 56, 1 level above.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Alright, first of all, you know what we gotta do. We gotta steal back the, we gotta steal his sword. I thought you were 52.
I'll be taking that.
Luis is not holding anything? Damn it.
Belong to a priestess.
This is our
No
mission.
holding back.
Justice done. Here and now.
I'll show you the essence.
Alright, I don't know. Let's try fire. Let's try start off with some fire. Okay, that's not bad.
Like we can't brute force through this one.
Take my fullest power.
Hit him with some cyclone.
Come.
Okay, I wonder if he even has any single target attacks. Or is Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg! Oh, 8 damage.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Oh.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Are you prepared?
Alright, Matarukaja.
Be ready for anything.
I am grateful of life.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
What's wrong?
No. Wizard! Let's work together. Maybe let's go. Ice!
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to jump into...
Give me strength.
Oh damn, I don't have anything to like make,
The situation
what do you call it? Force, weaknesses. Like, what if I switch to... What if I switch to Juna? See what happens.
Let us switch. Leave it to me.
You needn't hold back.
No, if his synthesis available. Alright, what if we do a mad rush?
Moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes.
I shall
I'm
rule
12.
the battlefield. Let's make an end of it.
Healing shelter formation. Ice Wolf. Bluster Blast maneuver seems cool too.
I shall vanquish evil.
Power thrust.
No holding back.
Pierce damage lowers defense.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike,
Only a flesh wound.
I strike,
He's only doing regular attacks.
I won't hold back!
Grish, lightning? I mean, he's not weak to anything, really.
roar!
Roar.
This may be your only chance.
Come on, help me out!
Weak light to all, and then Medica? Oh, ew. That's not really anything. I mean, I guess Medi is fine.
No need to worry.
That helped. Let's meet.
My thanks.
Yeah, I got way too excited. I like stretched.
Hold back.
Oh.
For all that we strive for! Not now. Let justice prevail!
You hesitate.
I shall vanquish evil.
What's wrong?
All right, put everyone in the back.
Witness! I strike! I strike!
Let's go! Burn! A tough one.
Okay, Juna didn't really do anything. You know what? Let's see what Heismay can do. He's on Paladin right now. Oh, actually, I can see. One-time weakness to light. One-time weakness to electricity. One-time weakness to pierce. Wait, Heismay Paladin might be the play.
I'll leave this
My
to you.
turn.
For all that we strive for! Pierce! Worthy follow!
I call upon the royal power within!
Mitarakaja, everybody.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Vida's power. Is there another way?
Do I heal?
Guard
I'll
up!
just guard here.
This is strength! I strike! I strike! Come! Accept my challenge!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Witness our secret technique.
All right, severe physical light damage. Damn, I don't actually have the thing. It costs 3? Severe physical light damage to all decreases. Okay, I mean, I don't want to use this, but it looks really cool and it takes 3 dudes. So I want to see the,
This doesn't advancing on me.
I want to see what it looks like.
Go!
My heart and soul are one. Splendid bearing.
Nice.
Interesting.
Into the fray! Come! I'll run you through! Still standing, I see!
Bear witness!
So, are we acknowledging that Luis isn't actually trying at all?
Strike!
He's literally just normal attacking everybody.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Perhaps not. Are you prepared?
He's literally, he's just standing there and just swinging around a sword. Like, he hasn't been doing anything. Like, he's toying with us so bad. Let me go ahead and heal.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Yo, it's Mom, dude. He about to one-shot. Imagine we get to 1 health on this guy and he's like, all right, you guys were pretty cool. And then he just bodies us. I mean, I still maintain the belief that regardless of what happens in this fight, he's going to get the upper hand. Look at the attack names.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Oh damn, I didn't really look. Or rather, I probably saw it, but I didn't
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I didn't see. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's put Juna back in.
The rest is up to you.
Or sorry, Yufa. But yeah, no, I still maintain the belief that regardless of what happens in this fight, Luis is more or less going to get either the upper hand, or there's something that is going to happen where he has most of his attention on us. And then I really feel like Basilio and Fidelio are going to come in, pick up the lance, and try to attack him. I don't know if they'll succeed, but I think it'd be really cool for them to show that they're on our side in this time here.
I call upon royal power within. No, withdrawing. Time to go offense.
Actually, let's do another Mataru Kaja.
Be ready for anything.
That is helpful.
This is strength.
Soul Cry.
I strike.
Royal Slash. Ooh, good miss. Royal Cry, or sorry, Soul Cry and Royal Slash. Does that roar? What does that mean? Is that big?
Fire. Remarkable.
He's not using basic attacks.
I underestimated you.
No, I mean he basically is, dude. He's literally just walking up and just double slashing. Luis, the Master Mage, didn't use a single magic attack. Like, of course he's not being serious.
I feel stronger.
Oh yeah, we're 56-57. Holy shit. Let me put some endurance up here.
Tremble before me.
Yes.
Stronger.
All right, here we go. Here we go. If anything is were to happen right now, it would be Fidelio Basilio time. Here they are, dude. Here they are.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, wait. Oh, I was not expecting that.
A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Luis is still just like, ah, whatever, man.
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh shit, wait, hey, dude, bro. Stroll, the fucking goodest boy. Oh shit. Okay, this is not what I was expecting to happen.
Did we do it?
I mean, I'm glad that Bass and Dell were here to witness this, but they didn't do anything. It was pretty sick to just see, like, the combination, Yufa bringing the lance over and Will just stabbing him. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like, doesn't feel right here. What if this was a fake? He didn't do any magic. He didn't do anything that felt like it was really him. Like, this definitely wasn't even the real guy.
Lord Luis?
Lord Luis?
Long last. 'Tis done.
I don't think it's done.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
What if? All right, what if we got somebody or what if he got somebody in his stead to like somehow make him look like Luis? You know, what if we just killed Godot or something?
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
He couldn't fight at full strength because he got stabbed with a lance? Yeah, but he didn't do a single bit of magic. Like, I don't for a second believe that was Luis.
And so, the outcome is the same.
Nah, dude, we're gonna open up FaceTime, and the prince is still gonna be in curse mode.
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
You're expecting a shit ton of magic? I was expecting anything.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Grab it, Yuffie.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Just take it.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yuffie, can you call it up?
Yeah, okay, you're like 10 minutes already. Too late.
Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
Yeah, I guess we have to.
We afford to declare that openly. We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it.
I mean, you gotta confirm. You gotta confirm if he's dead or not. Open up FaceTime, bro.
For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I mean, he's right, but also, shit, what do we do? I don't believe that Luis is dead. There's just no way.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Wait, okay, Forden in panic is such a... That really, like, puts his character into a very humanizing light.
Allow me.
Oh, no, okay, this guy, that guy right there. That guy is some sort of fuckery. Who is this dude?
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Okay. So it's not... Oh, for some reason I thought... My brain got mixed up and thought that Godot was on Luis's side for a second. Man, who is this guy then? Who is this guy?
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
This guy sounds like a rogue. Judging by his body type. Or no.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
They might use the chalice to bring him back. Nah, the chalice is just not going to be looked at again ever. I think it's gone. Actually, they already took the chalice away. We don't need it anymore. It's right there. Nope. No, it ain't.
Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
No, Forden.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Also, Ori be crying. Hold on. I might have to...
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Wait, is Stroll about to be a fucking badass now?
My hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I mean, this is a pretty good scene from Stroll here, but it's got to come from us. Also, before anything, I don't know, I feel like it'd be really funny if Luis just got up. But Ori is pawing at the door real quick, so it's not break time right now, but I do have to let her out. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Ori has used the bathroom, which is great. And also, one of my friends was cooking dinner outside and gave me some garlic bread. Look. Look at this magnificent piece of bread. You didn't answer earlier? You'd like to watch Expedition 33? Oh, okay. Kobe, good. Good. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do Expedition 33 tomorrow. But yeah, so we're gonna eat this garlic bread, and then all of our plans are going to go to shit because Luis is still alive. I promise you.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
No, it's true.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Dude, Stroll is best boy. It's too bad we're going to get fucked.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
Wait, where are Bass and Del going?
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
Wait, are we about to reveal that the prince is still alive?
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
Wait. Check Luis's back. Is there a scar? Or what about the mysterious guy?
But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Oh, hey, Bass, Del. I didn't realize you were waiting for us.
Right.
5? I've defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse, but it's not. But we didn't.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Aw, I don't want to upset Bass. We just gotta straight up tell them.
Matter of justice and not simply petty revenge. Then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
Yeah, no, we just have to tell them everything.
Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
Okay. This is the part where we prove to him that the prince is alive by FaceTiming the prince, but then we realize that the prince is still in the curse.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, a puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Now, Heisme, you're wrong this time, Betty.
Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
Oh.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Damn, they put Bass in the igniter experiments?
Del. Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Aww.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Dude, Basilio's so genuine all the time.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that?
I don't know, it's funny. I think Bass and Del might be my favorite characters.
You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Aw.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Thank you, Hulkenberg. Now we're gonna see. Denying Juna isn't healthy, one must accept. I mean, Juna's pretty good. Honestly, I would put Bass and also Banana. What's up? Yo! We've gone through some stuff right now. We are top 5. But yeah, I think Bass and Dell might be up there as one of my favorites. Yufa is up there as well. I don't know, I like everybody else's stories. Man, I don't know, this is tough. It's tough to pick.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
But it's not gonna, and everything's fucked.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
You finish your 5 night shifts, and you're sorry. You have to rewatch last stream at some point. You're just absorbing E33. Dude, Banana, you might be happy to hear that we are starting E33 tomorrow. It's like being in love and not being able to think of anything else. Probably finishing the game yourself today. Let's go.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Unless they were all working together. No. It's definitely that one guy. I won't be tuning in tomorrow. All right, Roar. No worries.
Everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Yeah, Roar. I was worried about like some people not getting into it, given, being able to get into it before I got into it, but I was worried if I start too late, like it might, people might have gotten over it. I'm fine with waiting. I'm here tomorrow. Another stream starts 3 hours before you and goes for 3 to 4 hours. Oh, perfect. Let's go. But I also really want to play the game myself, so.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Luis isn't dead. That's it. I'm telling you. Everyone still thinks it's game of the year. We have another 7 months at least of not getting bored. That's fair. I don't know. Like, a lot of people lost their shit about Metaphor too, but I definitely started too late with Metaphor. So I wanna err on the earlier side this time.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
Yeah, maybe that dude, the dude that checked to see if Luis was dead, was working for
Luis would
Luis.
have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't say he's innocent.
The bastard was no innocent.
Lamau.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
we can kill Forden with the lance if it's in his control. I mean, they're putting it away, aren't they? They're like storing it in like a safe.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Okay, what if he found a way to just put himself into a new body? Metaphor is still game of the year. I love the game. I don't want to disrespect, but it's just on Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring level peakness. That's true. Yeah, I mean, E33, Baldur's Gate, and Elden Ring all probably play extremely... opposite. All probably play very, very different from each other. So it's like, it's really hard to, judge. Like, eventually, once you get to peak level games, it's not about comparing what it does better than everything else. It's more about just how crazy and amazing it does the things that it does do. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. I swear.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
What if Luis was trying to help us the whole time?
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Rilla did say it was only an outline.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
I mean, Forden, surely.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
You're just comparing what you instantly felt when it happened and not what I had to think about was good? Oh, I see, I see. Dumb moment. Yeah, let's not off topic right now. However, we are on ads right now. I had to go out, I had to step out for a minute because Ori had to potty, but now we're back in ads. Honestly, we could probably talk about it in the ads. Banana. Also, yeah, no, I agree. I very much enjoy Young Hulkenberg. Young Hulkenberg looks really good. I think it might just be the short hair. Hulken Bay. But yeah, Banana, I get what you mean. There are some games, like, in the moment, you just know that it's magical. I do feel that way about Metaphor. I don't feel super strongly about Metaphor. Like it's still really fantastic and I love the story. So I still don't give it any less than, like, you know, an 8 out of 10. But it is kind of falling into the same. There's one thing that every Atlas game that I've played, hope you feel the same as 95% out there. Don't want to overhype it. Dude, what if I end up hating it? That would be crazy. Okay, honestly, I would love that. If I ended up hating E33, someone please hold me to make a video explaining why E33 is bad. Because I did not do that for Sea of Stars, and I really wish that I did. But, yeah, I mean, Metaphor still has a little bit of, I wouldn't say faults, but some things that kind of take away from, like, a perfect 10 out of 10 for me. I would be one of the people to hate E33. That would be crazy, Roar. That would be so funny. Yeah, Metaphor, along with all of the other Persona games that I played, it's just mid and like mid-late game, you kind of get to a point where the mechanics and the, you know, the battles and like the grinding kind of become not as enjoyable as the rest of the game. So either you do what I do and you grind through everything so you don't have to deal with it, but you're still kind of like, you know, walking through everything, or you're, you know, of sufficient level for it and you just kind of, you know, take a lot of time going through things like the random dungeons and you know, mixing going through a dungeon and like fighting every fight versus, you know, going through the day night cycles. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a dip in the momentum, I feel. And that is one, I wouldn't even say criticism, just like one realistic look at the game. Like, some people might just be like, okay, we're gonna go to this dungeon. It kind of has the same basic makeup of any of the other like non-essential dungeons. We're gonna go here, do this quest, and you know, if you're playing the game and going through everything, you might be over leveled or whatever. You're one who loves being able to over level. Final Fantasy VII denies you. Wait, you can't over level in Final Fantasy VII? You still kind of can. It's not that you can skip fights, but... Oh wait, can you skip? I don't remember. You're hyped for Sea of Stars. You're hoping for Sea of Stars hype. Fate, there's a new Sea of Stars DLC that's coming out soon. All right, I think the ads are done here, so let's continue.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Hoping E33 is Sea of Stars Part 2. That would be crazy. Like, what if Roar is right? What if I just go in and just immediately hate every single thing about it?
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Blessed and you'll hate France too? What? I don't understand.
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
I mean, who else has a scar on their back other than Forden?
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Interesting.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
No way!
He told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Oh shit. I watched old school streamers who mostly come from one area of gaming. Fighting games, Souls games, online, right. I'm too reasonable to hate it, Lamau. I mean, Banana, how do you feel, like, have you seen the game Sea of Stars, and have we talked in depth about why I viscerally hate that game, even though so many people love it and say it's like potential in, or like it won indie game of the year, didn't it? Tell you if it's a visual novel or an RPG. It's like a love letter to old school RPGs of, like, you know, like pixel RPGs, you know, like you know, Chrono Trigger, the old Final Fantasies, that kind of thing. It's a love letter to that genre of video game. And while I do think there are some really good things about the game, like its looks and its soundtrack, I think it's a shell of a story that has just no thought behind the characters or the plot or really any sense of what makes a story good. I could go super in detail about a lot of stuff. I will not, solely because I will waste everybody's time, because most everybody already knows how I feel about it, and two, it's been so long since I played it that I don't feel I would be able to do it justice without pointing out, without citing specific things that bothered me about the game. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I hope that doesn't happen in E33.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
Would you say good level design, combat, voice acting, world design, OST? Any of it couldn't outweigh a bad story? Oh no. Okay. Pause. It's not necessarily that the story was bad per se. In my opinion, the story was almost like it was one of those things where the story could have been really good with a few tweaks, but every turn in that game, they actively made the most stupid choice that either was just disrespectful to the viewer or didn't make sense at all. And I feel that strongly towards its story and its characters. And story and character, like plot and characters, are a very big thing for me if I'm playing, you know, an RPG. There was no voice acting. It's like a pixel 2D kind of game. The world design honestly was mid, in my opinion. The world design was specifically made to forward the plot rather than them actually making sense of where anything was. But it also wasn't so so like egregious, I guess, that it was bad. Like the world design was okay to me. If okay, erring on the bad side, because everything literally existed to further the plot. The soundtrack, a handful of the soundtrack is really good. I would say that the soundtrack is one of the better parts of the game. It was also part of the soundtrack was also made by the people, or by the guy who is most known for the soundtrack in Chrono Trigger. So some of the soundtrack is really, really good. I think it kind of drowns out the choices of I think the soundtrack is really good, but I also feel that who got on see it? Yeah, Roar, blame Banana. Yeah, according to Kobe, Kobe is correct here. The game has 206 tracks. There's no way that none of them are good. You know what I mean? I would say that like maybe 10 or so of the tracks are certified like 10 out of 10 bangers, but like I don't know, if I'm gonna be real, most of all of the other tracks are forgettable or just seem very like, okay, this is standard. So I don't know, the tracks that are amazing in Sea of Stars are 11 out of 10, but there's so many of them, it kind of gets drowned out. I don't know. I have to worry about quantity versus quality. From your E33 review, characters talking over each other and in general having natural reactions. Take 10 seconds of looking at a character's face to feel for him, her, because of facial expressions. Okay, yeah. I mean, little stuff like that is great. As opposed to, say, something like Sea of Stars, where the two main characters, the two biggest characters in the game, literally have no character whatsoever. Their character does... Kobe. Oh, man, I have something... I've caramel in my mouth right now. Don't make me gag. Yeah, one of the characters is literally, haha, the dialogue box. And the other one is, I literally don't do anything except the 2 times where I'm mad. Yeah, so fuck those 2 characters. They're terrible. Their character design, the look of their characters are fantastic. I love the look of basically everything in that game. It looks crisp. The sprite animations are very cute. The look of everything when it comes to the characters, when it comes to the world, looks great. You know, that's definitely one of the best things about the game. but I don't know. It's just all surface level bullshit. It's like, look at this amazing, beautiful, modernized love letter to a story like Chrono Trigger. Also, it has 3-player co-op. I guess it does, but it didn't have that when I played before. That was added. But yeah, it's got 3-player co-op, which is, again, you know, something that old games like that back in the day had. Persona games do have such an iconic and innovating OST. Do Persona games have an iconic, innovating OST? I think so. I think it's very, if you know what Persona music sounds like, you can definitely feel Persona vibe. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Each Persona has a very, very specific vibe to the game where you can only really describe it as something that is, oh yeah, that sounds very Persona. So in the Atlas games that I have played, all of the soundtrack have been unique enough for me to be like, I know exactly where the hell this is from. Good minigame. Yeah, I mean, Sea of Stars does have a good minigame. That is true. But yeah, I mean, the things that Banana, just I guess to finish off my thoughts of Sea of Stars, the things that I think are really, really great about the game. Wait, no. Before I finish that, let me tell you a little bit about the combat. The combat is okay. The combat is a solid 6 or 7 out of 10. It's just okay. There's not much to it. There's a bit of layers, but you know, when it comes to turn-based combat, it gets a pass. That's about it. But yeah, so just like a TLDR of Sea of Stars, and I always tell people this. Don't take my word for it. If you are truly curious, watch the game or play it yourself to make your own decision. But in my opinion, I think some of the best things about the game, which are some really good things, you know, don't get me wrong, there's some great things about the game. I think those are all surface level, like, ooh, let's make this game as pretty as possible. Just, you know, let's go in for the vibes. Let's do it for the aesthetic. Let's not really think about what product we're putting out in terms of the whole package. And then once you like those are really good, but the things that the game falls short with for me, falls short so much, like the plot, like literally everywhere in the plot, every single thing that happens in the plot, the characterization, the focus of characters, the way they develop, or don't develop, I think is probably, I don't know, it's like whoever did this just has either never written anything, or, you know, wrote like, I don't know, a 13-year-old like writing some sort of fic in high school. It was worse than bad for me. So that I don't know, I'm one of the very few people that just really, really hates Sea of Stars, and most people consider it indie game of the year. As someone who has Metaphor as his first only Atlas game, I said the same about E33 OST. The Monk was the first time I heard battle themes like this, and for E33, the same with French European influences. Interesting. Okay. Spoil me, maybe for the story. Is there like a Final Fantasy game you would compare it to? Okay. Oh man, how do I even describe a little bit of the story? The main two characters, because they were born on a specific day, are trained as monks to fight against the big evil. And for reasons, the big evil has come to revive itself, and all of the other monks that existed had died or retired or stopped fighting for some reason. And it's, you know, newbie amateur monks going to fight the big evil across all magic lands. The early Final Fantasies kind of had meh ones. Collect 4 crystals and boss, Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 1 was like there was barely any story at all. I don't like Final Fantasy 1. I wouldn't consider like yeah, it's a Final Fantasy, but I think that more so established like where the genre of that kind of game was headed, rather than being like a staple for a story, you know? Like there's no characterization in Final Fantasy 1. You just pick your archetype teams, you know, red mage, warrior, priest. They all don't even have names. It's just thief. So Final Fantasy 1 definitely, like, if you had to rate that game, like, yeah, it definitely did some good stuff, but it ain't nowhere near the top of anything, you know. It was innovating in a lot of ways. You also forgot 1 through 5. 6 is kind of good. Alone, because there are plot twists in charge of the planet. Change the planet. Yeah, no, I mean, 6 is insane. 6 is the only game that I can remember off the top of my head where the bad guy, the villain, literally wins. He destroys, spoilers for Final Fantasy 6, he destroys the entire planet and everybody dies. Like, he won. He beat the game. It's, you know, in the ashes and it's in the ashes and you know, the pieces that the heroes had to pick up after the fact that everybody lost, you know, is the second half of the story. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI did do some good stuff. Banana, I agree though. Most of the early Final Fantasies still, you know, were kind of getting their footing. If I had to say which Final Fantasies were my favorite and I think are good, you know, I would start at, I don't even remember 5, but I would say 4 is good. 6 through 10 is good. I've never played 12, but I think 12 is good. People like 13. I have problems with it, but you know, 13's okay. 15, I have even more problems with it. Never played 16, but you know, 4 and then 6 through 10 are like the classic Final Fantasies, you know. You desperately want to edit the timeline to merge Chained Echoes and Sea of Stars, yeah. Yep, that would be crazy. But no, I don't think I would be able to I don't think I'd be able to compare Sea of Stars with any of the Final Fantasies. If anything, I would compare Sea of Stars to Chrono Trigger. I'm not going to get into the story of Chrono Trigger because Kobe wants to play it and he has not seen it yet. So I'm not going to say anything about Chrono Trigger, but I would say it tries to be like Chrono Trigger without laying any sort of foundation to what makes Chrono Trigger good. Have you ever cried not because of a story or an RPG? Wait, have I ever cried because of an RPG? Have you ever cried because of hype? Because it's that cool. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, Banana, I'm incredibly sensitive. I will cry during most sad scenes, you know, even if it's like, to give you an idea of how easily I can cry. I've actively been hating Sea of Stars like through my entire playthrough, and there was a sad moment that existed, and you know, I didn't feel like it was I didn't feel like it was warranted or earned. I didn't feel like it was You know, like I was like, yes, good. Like this character died, fucking fantastic. But during the delivery of the scene, I still did cry because it was actually a really well done scene. So I've cried through a lot of games, 100%. Just trying to get your type of player more impressed. Okay. I have 34 envelopes of arguments. Lamau. Yeah, no. I when I play through games, even if it's the dumbest thing, I will still be sensitive to the sad parts of the games. Like for example, in Metaphor, Heismay's story, everything about Heismay, I honestly, like, that really like hit me. I don't think I like ugly cried or anything, but it was definitely like a tear up situation. Games like Xenoblade will, like, I'll cry for the sad parts and also the amazing parts, like, yeah, just so hype, so good. Yeah, let's see, what other, I'm trying to think of like super hype games that I've played. Banana, one of the things that I need to work on is my object permanence is so terrible, which means that my memory for recalling anything that I've done or played that haven't been in my brain in a minute just completely vanish. So sometimes I just don't even remember what the fuck anything is. Moves behind a curtain. Yeah, nope, Kobe doesn't exist in my brain anymore. But yeah, no, Banana, I'm very sensitive to you know, scenes with emotion, even if sometimes the emotion or the scene itself doesn't, you know, do things justice. But most things, if it's good, it'll stay with me, you know, as opposed to like just being like a cheap, like grab at emotion, you know. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like a hype super cool moment that wasn't like sad that I've cried at. I don't know. I've cheered and like popped off before. I don't know. I'll have to think about it more. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been times where I'm just like, man, I really wish this would happen. And then something crazy happens. And then, like, you know, you just jump out of your seat and you're just like, yo!
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
What if Forden and Luis are in cahoots?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was, well...
What if I did it? I mean, here's the thing, Kobe. I just said that I have a very terrible memory. So what if it was me?
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually,
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
I still don't believe that was, like, all of, like, what Luis was capable.
You presented. I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
I'm getting some food. Okay, no worries, dude. Banana, I'll catch you tomorrow, buddy. Get ready, dude. It's E33 time.
What does it mean for it to be such a spectacle? It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
All right, dude. Good luck getting food. Catch you later.
I could ask you something about Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's especially why we should do it on Saints'
Can't
Day.
deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him?
We try him just like we tried Luis.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Oh no, Rella, what?
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Wait, what happened? What's happening with Rella?
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, what happened there?
About that. Let's rest.
Yeah, there's no way Luis is dead. I don't believe it. Truth of the Curses formula. Luis was not the one who cursed the prince. He was innocent the whole time.
That's Luis.
What now?
Did we get anything? Crystalline weapon, taint accessory, diamond, opera cape, opera. Okay, well, let's see. I don't know.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wait, I wonder if we should save this.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway.
Wait, hold up. It's one.
With a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
It's 117. Roar, hey, do you think it would be good to just leave it here and then pick it back up on Wednesday? That way, we go through some story, and then maybe we'll end it at around the time where we have some days to hang out. Like, Roar, would you say there's about 4 or 5 hours worth of more story stuff before we can get to running around?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Yeah, Forden's still holding on to it.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Yeah, man.
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
Nah, dude.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
I mean, this was all by design. How do we not
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Hey, the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Yeah, Loveless, my guy. I need Milo and Julian and Rissant to come up here too.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden!
No, shit.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Yeah, I guess we just gotta kill him too.
We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, I don't...
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Yeah, I don't know, I feel like that's too dangerous.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Shit. All right, what is happening? We're just going for it?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Jesus, Forden.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
The scar on his back.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Wait, I mean, for him to just start going maniacal and evil, like on stage, like he's slipping a little bit.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
With your divine lance, bro. Get out of here.
Behold, the flock has spoken.
The flock.
Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Yeah, who the fuck? Yeah, see, look, here he is.
You, identify yourself.
Well, what do you know? What do you know? Like, see, this is... How was that not so obvious?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
All right, they're definitely gonna kill Forden here.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like you.
Lamau! They gave him the fake lance! Oh man, this is amazing.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Get got, son. All right, yeah, no, this is exactly as we expected.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
By the way, Kobe, I still consider all of this a massive failure on our part.
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Nothing to see here. Just canceling the festival. Hope everything's cool.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
No, he wasn't, dude.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment.
Well, it probably was both of them, TBH, but
Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
like I'm pretty sure he somehow led Luis to do it, and then I don't know how Forden knew the details of getting slashed in the back.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
You mean that guy?
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
I didn't think he was just gonna say that.
No! Zorba?
What? Hello? First of all, how is that horn not poking through the hood? And also, didn't he fall off that massive building? Oh no, we're turning people into zombies again.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Oh wait, okay, no, he did straight up die. You know the rule of storytelling? Yeah, if he doesn't die on screen, they're not dead. You're right, Roar. You're so right. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Yeah, the Zorba thing is a little weird.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Damn, okay. You know, considering Zorba is like crazy necromancer, putting bodies together, that's not that bad of a stretch.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
You know what though? I do miss Zorba's voice actor.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that?
Yeah, no, theater is correct.
Day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wait. Yeah, he gets stabbed by it and then swapped it out with the fake one. Wait. I knew it was Zorba. If you listen to his voice, you can tell it's Zorba. Yeah, I had already forgotten about Zorba's voice at that point, so I forgot completely. I was like, who is this? But actually, that is so sick of Luis. When we killed him, it was the fake lance. No, see, okay, here's the thing. This is the coolest part of everything. We threw the real lance at him and it pierced him, right? But before he came up to the rooftops, he brought the fake lance. That's when he swapped. So he brought the fake lance with him, which is why he needed Will to fight using the duel system, because if two people in the runner-ups or in the running duel each other, it effectively puts the magic off. So the lance had nothing to do with it. It was them going for the duel that turned the magic off against everybody. Because Forden, or not Forden, Luis did say, come at me with everybody, with any weapon, everything. Why would Eupha Recall work on the fake? Oh, actually, that's a good point. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, that's a good point. Shit. Yeah, okay, no, you're right. I mean, I guess it would have swapped out... That one's actually kind of tough. If Yufa... Yeah, okay, so that was the real Lance then. But did they swap it out after Forden had gotten his hands on it? That's a little weird. Maybe Zorba swapped it out when he fell. That's I guess that would have to be the only time, because Forden didn't let go of it any time after that. So I guess it had to be when he fell. Damn. Okay, never mind. That was not slick. That was not as slick as I thought it was, but still. Okay.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Boo. Okay, boo. Boo!
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Yeah, how does Zorba know everything that we were doing?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
I mean, that's true. Everything Luis says and does is actually so fucking badass.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
I mean, he has to take risks if he's doing what he wants to do.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
Yeah.
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
No. That's not true.
You sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
What do we do? What do we do? We die. We all die right here. That's the end of the game.
Please, spare us!
No!
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Okay, Basilio and Fidelio are definitely gonna do some shit here.
No! Stop him!
100%. This is Bassadel time.
Out of the way!
Yes! My boys! My boys! Ooh.
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, my lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Oh, yes. My boys! Alright, one of them is definitely dead here, I think.
Dal!
Oh no!
No! Fidelio!
So his backpack is fine. That's relieving.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
No!
Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lee.
Ooh, this is so sad.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Ooh, that's a good scene. Shit.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood.
I'm Zorba. Now is not the time. Change the music back to sad. Ugh. I mean, I called that like a billion years ago, but still done so well. Jesus. I like crying at his death. Yeah, dude, Roar, that was done so well. Oh man. Oh god damn it, Zorba, you're ruining the moment. Damn it. I honestly didn't know which of the brothers were going to die. I did feel like it was Del, but yeah, that was done really, really, really well.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Also, Basilio's voice actor is so good.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope.
There's an ad break coming in, but I'm actually gonna snooze it because I don't want to pause 3 minutes for the scene that's happening. Because I feel like Basilio's going to enter his archetype moment here, and we can't just pause that.
It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern
So
yourself
good.
with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Okay, all right, cool. So we're going to have a boss fight without fighting Luis. Like Zorba's the best time to experiment with the Basilio archetype.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Oh? Okay, never mind. Oh wait, Roar, you're going to bed? Hell yeah. It is bedtime. Here, let me put a little outbreak here coming in. Roar, thanks for popping in though. Have a good night. I'm definitely going... I'm definitely going to stop and save as soon as I get to any bit of time where I can stop. And then we'll continue. You know, obviously we're not going to play anymore until Wednesday.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
We take Del's body and we leave.
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Yes, please.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Also, Del's body is small. We can 100% bring him with us.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Okay.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
Oh,
we've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
Oh, but he did choose.
The fact that you were there, Lady Juna. That's enough for us.
Oh,
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
I mean, it was Luis?
Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
It was me, I guess.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, Bass.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Fuck. Oh, they shouldn't do that. So mean.
Del? Del? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Okay, I'm snoozing the break again.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Oh.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar.
Oh, shit.
Wrecked brother. Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Yes.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Badass bruiser. Oh. Yeah. Probably my favorite awakening in the game. Agree, Roar, hard agree.
It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Yeah, I think Adele's death hits a lot harder after the immediate effect, for sure. Probably a really good idea that I didn't stop to wait for Wednesday for this. Okay. Let me get a napkin.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle.
Hey, who the fuck is this guy?
The bastard is making sport of it.
I hope this guy just is never a character. We don't even get to see his face.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Is it just gonna be Godot? Yeah. Look who it is.
I have brought her here.
Oh wait, is Rella gonna be the successor?
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Huh.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
Alright, I can't snooze the brakes anymore, but thankfully we didn't skip anything related to Bass.
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen.
Oh,
Rella,
Kobe, you saw it too.
Answer their call.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Yeah, Rella's like, yo, this is all messed up here.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Yeah, when you put it that way, hardly say no.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the Pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Oh no.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Yeah, I mean, that's the big play. That's...
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake.
All right, ads are coming in like 10 seconds.
Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
All right, I guess we just pause here.
Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone would see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right.
All right, so we're going on an ad break here. I might need to quick go to the bathroom. We'll pause for 3 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. It says the ad's starting soon, but it hasn't started yet. Bathroom. Oh, here goes the remote. Okay, one more caramel candy. All right, we got about 5 seconds for the ads about done, so go ahead. Oh, my controller is dying, I see. Yep, I mean, that's as good as a... Dude, Henry, my guy. Dude, Henry, how you been, brother? Henry, we are just getting out of ads. I don't know if you couldn't catch me for a month. Dude, what have you been doing? Also, I'm trying to get to a good stopping point here. Thank you so much for Hades. Dude, have you been playing Hades? Of course. How have you been enjoying Hades, man? You've been playing? You got highly addicted? Let's go, dude. Yeah, we're in the middle of a cutscene right now, and I'm trying to get to the end of the cutscene so I can save and call it for the night. But dude, how much Hades have you been doing? You beat Hades about 7 times. Okay. How do you feel? Who are your favorite characters? What kind of builds do you like, dude? How are you liking everything?
His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
You love the Dionysus boons? Dude, Dionysus is so good. He's so funny. Me and one of my best friends, to this day, will still be like, hey, Zag, what's going on, man?
So many obstacles. What do we do?
You've been doing Festive Fog and the Special Attack Hangover? Okay. Shield? You like the Shield? Shield is sick. Shield is, I think Shield was one of the better weapons in the game, if I recall correctly. We need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You're a dead ringer for the prince?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Wait, all of your good runs were with the Shield? I mean, I really loved Shield. Damn, I'm trying to think of weapons for Hades 1 and not Hades 2. But also, hold up. As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
And I'm in.
Adzel was right about you being mental.
Oh.
I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
What, do we dye our hair?
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
We just glue on some horns to him, easy.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Oh, I had no idea he didn't have horns.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Whoa, oh crap. You made your IRL best friend try it? He liked it as well? He played about as much as you? Dude, let's go. Wait, hold on, Henry. Let me refresh my memory on the weapons for Hades 1. Oh, right, okay. I was a big fan of the shield. I was a big fan of the bow. But well, wait, Henry, do you have all of the weapons? Do you, if I just say like the names of the weapons, would you get spoiled? You have 55. Okay, you've 55 hours. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember the names of the weapons, but the shield was one of my favorites. The bow was one of my favorites. But my absolute favorite weapon to use, at least the at least like, you know, the form, not necessarily the exact weapon, but my favorite class of weapon to use are the gloves, the punchy punchies. Punchy punchies are my absolute favorite weapon. You've tried to use the bow just multiple times. You can't use the bow. It takes a completely different play style to use the bow. Yeah, just if I'm using the bow, it's completely different from anything else that I do. But I absolutely love punchy punchies. Like, they're so good. You figured it's like, but it's like you're not confident at all. Aw. See, that's the fun part though, Henry. Like, the weapons are so different. Like, all of the weapons are just so crazy different. But yeah, punchy punchies are definitely my my favorite. Basic spear attack is dope. Spear is also really good. I forget which type of spear I liked using. And it's been a very long time since I played the first game.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Lamau, no.
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Dude, Gallico just straight laughed in our face. What are we talking
Your resolve
about?
has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
So wait, what's the plan? We're pretending to be the prince to make Luis, to get the tracks off Luis. What? How am I doing? I'm doing really good, actually. This month, I am moving to a new place. I had a job for a while, but it was really, really killing my energy and time that I'm able to stream. But since I am moving, I ended up quitting. So I have a lot more time to stream and just kind of like, you know, get a couple more games in line for what I want to do. And yeah, no, it's been doing okay. Definitely in like a transitionary period here, but still trying to get the games going, you know what I mean?
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
All right, Nuris is about to get our gauntlet runner into a gauntlet flyer.
Can we talk?
No clue what might happen in our situation, so we're done with our prep. Let's focus on tomorrow. The monks have our eyes on us. Keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge. Okay. Man. I'm really glad that I didn't decide to call it before all of that happened. Man. He loses his temper more easily than his older brother, wearing his passion on his sleeve. Aww. Weary man, unusually calm and wise among his Parapus tribe. He places little value on his own life, and despite his caution, he would readily choose to sacrifice himself for the sake of the big picture. Fidelio! Oh, man. Yeah, Henry, you might have missed it, but there was a really, really big character death that happened a little bit ago, and it wrecked me, dude. It was so good. It was done so well. What's a character death? No, just like one of the characters died. Yeah, like one of the main characters just died. Well, I guess, you know, he's not a main character, but one of the really important characters just died.
Indeed.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. Oh, it enveloped Basilio and then merged with him. That's amazing. That's such a good detail.
Something up?
No, I don't want to look at the map. I want to talk to Heisme. Get out of here. Aw. Where's Bass? I need to talk to him, man.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot. Aw. Whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Damn. Oh, what a good set of characters. Yeah, that really hurt me.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look at Bass's stats real quick and just see like what he does. And then we'll just call it here.
What now?
Oh wait, let me put him. He has no magic potential whatsoever. Low luck, a little low agility. So strength and endurance, agility. Okay. What's his archetype? Berserker. Okay. Slam, charge, greatly increase caster's physical attack damage. Sense of kinship. Increases attack by 10%. Attack increases if archetypes are the same or present. Warcry, frenzy. Damn. Holy shit. Dude, Berserker's crazy. Oh, it's right here. Can greatly increase own attack power and overwhelms enemies with very powerful strike attacks. Level 46, whoops. Alright, we're gonna have to use Bass a ton. Okay, so Bass is going there for sure. And then I think we've got everybody. Bass uses axes. They can use mail. Twin thread. Ornament created by twisting two strands of thread together. Aw. Low key, what if I just give this back to him? Damn, I'm kind of curious what Del would have given me back then. Cool, very cool. Wait, what is the next thing after Berserker? Requires level 20. Okay. For a second, I thought that the Brawler would fall into upgrade for Berserker, but I guess Berserker is just its own thing. Heavy physical, medium physical electric, medium physical wind. While in the front row, increases damage of all skills proportional to HP. Ooh. HP lost. Oh, interesting. Max HP. Deals heavy physical light damage. While in the front row, increases attack of all skills by 10%. Damn. Yeah, I was just thinking about how it would be really cool to have a another physical attacker. But like, it's interesting. Do I go Bass or do I go Stroll for those kinds of things? I mean, I guess Stroll is more of an all-rounder rather than physical attacker, even though he's the highest strength aside from everything. So Stroll, being 10 levels above Bass, has 57 strength, as opposed to Bass, who's 51. Yeah, he just has no magic potential, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll definitely try to use him more. Endurance, 44. I don't know. I might have to have Juna sit out for a while and just go, or maybe Juna or Hulkenberg. I might have to take one of those guys out and then go Yuffie, Basilio, and then one of the other two. For now. But okay, let's go ahead and pause here. It is 2:17 in the morning. Yo, Henry doing some Ori love? Hello? All right, let's do some Ori love. Where's Ori? Ori. Ori needs all the love she does. But yeah, so tomorrow, Henry, tomorrow, we are starting on Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. We're finally gonna start it. You know, I hear nothing but good things about the game. Hopefully I also enjoy it. And yeah, really good stuff happened today on in terms of the story. We finally have all of the characters. Bah. So I still would have really liked Katharina to be the Parapus on the team, but yeah, Bass is definitely probably my favorite, if not like super top character. You want to be here every time I stream, but stupid time zones? Aw, Henry, I feel you. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, no, every time you come in, I'm so happy to see you. But yeah, I know, especially nowadays that I try to stream earlier. You know, like it kind of sucks that I'm like always gearing to ending stream right when you come in. It's 8:20, literally never wait. Oh no. I mean, Henry, there's Melly, dude. Melly, you missed me. Yeah, I am ending. Melly, you missed me crying so bad. It was it was where am I? Just got off of work. Melly, good work today. Good job. Proud of you. I should start to wake up earlier to catch you. Which part? One of the characters, one of the big characters just died, and his brother is here with us now. It was a really good moment. But yeah, Henry, I am, you know, in theory, I should be starting earlier than I normally do and then ending earlier than I normally do. So I wouldn't want you to wake up at, you know, like 3 in the morning just to just to catch me. But I do appreciate you, though. I love you. But yeah, Melly, we just got the final party member.
What now?
We just got the final party member. It was really, really good. Yeah, it was just really good. It was just fantastic. But we're gonna have to stop where we are now and just, you know, continue on Wednesday for it. But Melly, I just mentioned this too. We are starting Expedition 33 tomorrow. So we're gonna jump into E33 tomorrow. So hopefully you're there. Hopefully I see you there. But yeah, dude, Henry, you've got to update me on your Hades runs. Let me know. Oh no, you bought it today? Uh-oh. I'm spoil skipping. No, Melly. Wait, do we wait then? Do we wait until next week? Melly, if I gave you a week, you can play it? You play faster than me? Yeah? You want to bet? You want to fucking bet? There's no way. There's no way. I'm going to speed run. I'm going to beat the whole game tomorrow. Okay, but if I start the game tomorrow, would you, yeah, I lose. would you want to watch? I mean, you know, maybe if you're starting at the same time as me, maybe not like the first stream, but I don't know. I'm worried about people who want to get into the game that don't want to spoil. You'll stop by? Okay, you know, like the first hour. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just don't want anyone who is willing to play the game and not want to be spoiled to miss out on watching me play. If they want to watch me play, but I don't want to wait too long to get into the game before people have already, you know. After that, you got to stay ahead. True. I mean, you know, I'll only play 2 days out of the week, so I'm sure you'll get ahead at some point and stay that way, unless for some reason you just completely drop it. But that being said, if that's what's going on tomorrow, we will need to, yeah, we'll need to prepare for that. I actually haven't even bought the game yet, so we need to do that. Anyways, today's VODs are being put on YouTube because, you know, we don't save them on Twitch anymore. Yeah, this was a pretty good sesh. Definitely got me crying a little bit harder than I expected. Last thing I want is for you to miss out. Aw, okay, cool. Thanks, Melly. Yeah, I kind of feel that's what happened with me and Metaphor. Because a ton of people were loving Metaphor before. And I feel like I started it just a bit too late for people to really care. I mean, a lot of hardcore people definitely still will jump in for the game, but I missed out on, like, you know, making the most of it as a streamer, I guess. So, you know, I didn't want to play E33 immediately because, you know, a lot of you know, the people that come to watch me are people who would want to play it first and then watch reactions. So that's why I didn't jump into it straight. But I think there's been a enough amount of time for me to get started. So yeah, I'm still playing Blueprints just in my spare time, and it's amazing. It's so good. I don't know if I should have stopped streaming it because there's so much stuff I still haven't done. But I'm still doing Blueprints in my spare time. not streaming it. We're still doing Metaphor Mondays and Wednesdays, and then I think starting tomorrow, Tuesdays, Thursdays, we're going to be doing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I don't know if we have the time to raid anybody today, mainly because it's almost 2:30 and most of everybody has already gone to sleep at this point. So, yeah, a lot of my people are not on right now, a lot of my follows list. So I'm just going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to go ahead and end. Tomorrow we jump into Expedition 33. Can't help here. I've only got the Italian streamers. It's okay, Henry. No worries. Yeah, Henry, Melly, I think Kobe's still here. Fate, I love you guys. Roar might still be here. I love you too, dude. Banana went to get food, so he's not here. Yeah, I don't know who else is chilling or anything. Maybe Mom. Wait, what? You know one English person? Do you want us to raid English person? Who's English person? Are they cool with you? Do you know them, or he's streaming Clair Obscur? Ooh, yeah, no, Henry. I don't want to get spoiled anything for it, so I'm not even gonna look. I can't look at all. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no worries, Henry. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and end here. Tomorrow we're on Expedition 33. Hopefully I can get my ass up and ready before fucking 7 p.m. I would love to start at like 4 or 5 p.m. tomorrow so we can get some gaming in. But we'll see. I used to know him, but haven't been in touch much. Okay. Yeah, it was I definitely would have if not for the game that I'm about to start tomorrow. So, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night. I love you all. Mwah, mwah. Night. Or the end button. I normally just sit there and wait to raid, but okay, there it is. Yeah.